Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Thomas, and we can get going. Whenever Ms. Williams-Law is ready.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Jolina Gon, case number 237-423-841. Appearing for the record, please.
Your Honor, good morning. Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Guyton.
No, Ms. Soroki, I'm sorry. Ms. Bates is retained on this. I'm sorry. Is Ms. Bates here? She may have gone to another hearing right quick. Okay. Let me pass the matter momentarily. Mr. Bryant, Kevin Bryant, I just want to make sure you're in the right courtroom.
This is for Steve Osley.
Yeah, he's letting me use his computer.
I'm his brother. This is for this.
Very well, very well. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning. Stephen Osley, last name Osley.
That S-T-E-V-E-N? No, S-T,
No.
Okay. Right here.
S-T-P-H-E-N.
Okay, so counsel for Litchman, good morning to you, Mr. Dugan. I have a half-hour grace period for the officer to show up. So that will be from the time it's set on the docket. So you have until 9 o'clock. You can watch the clock. And if the officer does not show up by then we will call the case. If the officer does show up, we'll give you an opportunity to retry it. Good morning to you. Good morning, Mr. Simon.
Good morning, Judge.
Who's your client?
Duran O'Lemon. He has about a half dozen tickets for pretrial hearings.
And where is your client?
He said he'd logged in.
I'm right here.
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Duran, what is your last name?
O'Lemon.
O'Lemon.
Yes, sir.
On that telephone I just let in the room, good morning to you. What's your name? The 734 number?
734-564.
Yes.
Katina Lewis.
L-I-W-L-E-W-I-S.
Yes.
I'll see you on the docket, Ms. Lewis.
Yes.
Katrina Lewis?
Yes, Katrina Lewis.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on a second. I don't see you on the docket, Ms. Lewis.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, spell your first name.
K-A-T.
Say that again.
K-A-T. R-I-N-A. Katrina.
K-A-T-R-I-N-A.
Yes.
Denise Lewis,
Yes.
you were supposed to be here yesterday.
Oh, okay. I got the date confused. I thought it was today. But thank you for putting me on for today. Thank you.
iPhone, I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself. Can you state your name, please?
Jeremy Giles?
Giles?
Yes.
Jeremy Giles, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Jeromy, right?
Yes.
All right. All right, now let's, hopefully nobody else comes on. All right, Ms. Bates, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Let's go back on the record with Guyton. Ms. Bates, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor, Melanie Bates, P76080 from Randall Upshaw's office, appearing on behalf of Jolina Gon.
Ms. Guyton, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please? I know she was here.
For the record, Your Honor, the city prosecutor put their name on the record. Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471.
Okay, good morning to you. Ms. Guyton, can you state your name for the record, please?
Jolina Gon.
All right, today is the date and time set for a motion hearing. Understand that the parties have worked this out.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the case where we have worked out a deal for Ms. Gon to plead under a delayed sentence so that she did not suffer any issues. She does have a licensed daycare, and what we found out later that she subsequently received points on her license, and we couldn't figure out what was happening. What we discovered is that the citation was written under the vehicle code, and we need to withdraw her plea so she can plead under the criminal code, so that she doesn't have any of those issues. So we're just requesting to withdraw and plead to a disorderly under the criminal code under all the same terms and conditions as her original plea, including the delayed sentence. I did speak with APA Shannon Walker, and she did send me an email indicating she understands everything and she has no objection to this.
Ms. Mason, is that, you want to add anything to the record, Ms. Mason?
Yes, Your Honor, based upon the representation of Attorney Bates and her reading the email, we do not have any objections to the withdrawal of the plea and the representation of her pleading to the criminal disorderly conduct at this time.
Okay, all right, so what was the, so I'll grant the motion, motion granted to withdraw. What's the new plea gonna be?
Your Honor, I think the new plea would be, we actually didn't say what the plea would be, but I'm trying to look and see what her original was.
I believe, Your Honor, it's going to probably be the disorderly conduct.
Yeah, that's what I think.
And then we'll leave the sentencing at the discretion of the court.
So is that going to be is that what you want to enter into, disorderly conduct, or what is it? What is the agreement?
So I think it would be disorderly conduct under the 771 delayed sentence, and all the same terms and conditions that she had before.
All right. I'm gonna by stipulation, I'm gonna enter disorderly conduct, and I'm gonna dismiss the matter because it's paid.
Okay.
All right, and we'll close it out.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Okay, if there's nothing further, Ms. Guyton, have a very good day, and Ms. Bates, see you soon.
Thank you. I just have one question for you. I might have to speak with your clerk for paperwork purposes. Does anybody know? So when this goes into the system, the other one will come out of the system so that her license can be restored, I suppose.
Well, I'm thinking we'll send a note to the abstract clerk who can do that. I'll write that for them if you want me to.
Yeah.
And we'll send a note to the abstract clerk, and then it'll be the original charge, and it'll be amended. Then it'll be amended to the charge that she entered into, and then you'll see a dismissal to that charge based on the payment. The sentence is the same. $240 fine, dismiss upon payment, of which the fine she's already paid.
Okay.
So does the same date go into effect where it would be dismissed on February the 7th, I believe you told me last time?
I don't know if it's going to be dismissed on February 7th. I think it will be dismissed today.
Today.
Those are kind of I think what I believe that is trying to be accomplished is that the license be restored and the abstraction removed from the Secretary of State, and that you don't have that. So that should go into effect after 3 o'clock, but I always say 48 to 72 hours.
Okay. And then is it any way that I can get a copy of the dismissal papers, or would I have to come down and get them?
Absolutely. You can either come down to the courthouse and get a copy, or you can print that out on your own. Go to the 36th District website and look up your name.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. We really appreciate all of your help. And thank you, Madam Prosecutor, as well.
Thank you all.
You're all. Bye-bye.
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 Okay. Let's see. The City of Detroit versus Duran O'Lemon, case numbers SP 1567144 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1567209 counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1567201. Appearance for the record.
Okay.
Your Honor, Pauline
I'm sorry, Mr. Roking again. That's Mr. Simon.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Simon, P35596 for Mr. O'Lemon.
Mr. O'Lemon, can you state your name? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Duran O'Lemon.
O'Lemon.
O'Lemon. Yep.
Thank you. All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Simon. The offer is today as a date and time set for a pretrial in the matter, and let me pull up that offer for you. So you'll be able to have that, and you have an opportunity if you choose to speak with the city attorney or set your client has an absolute right to a trial. So the offer as it stands right now, the marijuana and a motor vehicle is a state matter. We'll have to get the state. That'll be a $240 fine. We'll dismiss that one time upon payment. No offer for the failure to stop. Then no offer on the equipment. A 1 to 5 on the failure to yield right away and dismiss the other matters. So the 1 to 5 is $125 and 1 point. The improper equipment is $120. The failure to stop required. I don't know what exactly they're saying about that. Is a misdemeanor. There's no offer on that. So that's probably gonna be some points resulting in that. And then that's a $240 fine. And then the state matter, $240 fine. Client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you, well, you can speak to your client in a breakout room, or you can speak to the city attorney and we can get the state attorney if you need to.
Thank you, Judge. We would like to have the matter set over for trial.
Okay, very well. That's what you want to do, Mr. O'Lemon?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's set this matter for trial on July the 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
July 29th, 2024,
Which
9
case was
a.m.
that, Your Honor?
I'm sorry, July 29th, Your Honor?
Yes.
1 second, please.
Attorney Salmon, do you need any discovery on that case? That's why I needed to find out.
Yes, please.
Okay, I need your email address. We need to go in the breakout room 4, please. Meet me in breakout room 4.
And you're probably gonna need to state on the open alcohol, smoke on in the motor vehicle.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Is this a state case?
He's probably gonna need to state on, well, I don't know if he needs to state or not. I guess the state ticket, that's all I mean, as far as the smoking marijuana in the motor vehicle. All right?
Thank you,
There's
Your Honor.
nothing further. That's gonna conclude the matter. Have a very good day, Mr. Oley.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. And Mr. Simon, I'll see you soon.
Thank you, Judge. July 29th, we'll see you then. Thank you, sir.
Pardon me?
We'll see you July 29th, right?
Very well.
Thank you.
Mr. Calabat, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you. Good morning. I have Ramez Gishvilly. It's kind of a long last name. Guliashvili. Gishvilly.
Roger Watts is the officer. The officer of the show by 9 o'clock. We will get you out of here. Then Litchman.
Thank you.
I'll pull that up as well. The officer doesn't show. I haven't seen who the officer is on that one yet. We'll see that momentarily.
Good morning, Your Honor. That one's me.
Yeah. One, two. That is Langowski. So Trooper Langowski. Good morning. Jones. Any other officers in here that I haven't worked? Some more officers, some more people.
Langowski's here, Your Honor. This is the city prosecutor.
I think that is a state matter. Thank you. So, Warrant Officer Robinson. Trooper Langowski, you there? Where's the trooper? He's in the breakout. All right. So if you want to go to room 5, I'll put you in there. You can speak with the trooper. And if you need the city attorney, if you need the state attorney, let me know.
Hello.
Good morning to you on the 919-989 number. Who is that, please?
Hey, how are you? I'm Jasmine Lyman. I had court at 9 o'clock. I was trying.
I have you checked in. Good morning to you.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Very well. All right, on the 989 number, 989-933-9138.
Yes.
989. What's your name, please? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. My name is Leonard Graves, Leonard Graves.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gray. All right. Any other, let's keep going. London, Kenneth London.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand you.
No, I'll let you know when your turn comes up, Mr. Graves. We got a lot of people, so it's gonna take a minute, everyone. I'm trying to get everyone on the order that they came in. And Mr. Graves, you're down toward the end of the line, all right?
Okay.
How's it going, Judge? I didn't hear my name called yet.
You may not have gotten your name called. I've already acknowledged the fact that I have everybody checked in. If I haven't commented, I'd say good morning to you, and I have you checked in the order that you came in. All right.
Thank you.
Kenneth London. Where's Kenneth London? This is the city of Detroit.
Right here.
Versus Kenneth London. Case number is SP 105-6496. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 113868661. SP 125-87501. SP 127-5689. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 70-3510. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 177, no, strike that. SP 77-45721. SP 786-308. Please be quiet. SP 82-11461. State of Michigan versus Kenneth London, SX 38-182-381. 16-27-1377, counts 1, 2, and 3. 18-40-1819, 1, and 2375. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, can you repeat that last case?
2375-41121.
Thank you.
Now, Ms. Soroki.
Good morning, Your Honor. Pauline Soroki on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. London, please state your name for the record.
Kenneth London.
Today is the date and time set. Is it set for trial today? It is. All right, we're going to pass the matter, give the officers a grace period. And we should have an offer in the file as it stands now, but let's just wait to see what officers show, what officers don't show, and then we'll go from there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Judge,
Your Honor.
I'm here, Officer Brandon Washington.
Washington, good morning to you. Are you on the phone, Mr. Officer Washington?
Yes, sir.
All right, put your good morning to you. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Officer Brandon Washington, badge number 2730. Appearing on the matter of Kenneth London.
Very well. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Washington, and we'll give the opportunity to, if the city attorney needs to speak with you, all right?
Yes, sir.
Anybody else
Judge.
wants to put their appearance?
Yes, I'm Autumn Gresham. I had an court appearance today at
No,
8:45.
Ms. Gresham, no. I'm asking for, good morning to you. I'm asking for officers on London. We're on the record.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. We're gonna pass the matter, and then we'll wait up to 9:30, Mr. London, all right?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
I've already talked to you, haven't I?
I was just, my phone had hung up. I was just letting you know, Miss Lewis is
You're
back.
back in. I got you. You're
Big
in.
right here.
All right. Let's go to Osley. All right. Stephen Osley. Mr. Walkman Green has not, Junah Green has not showed up yet. He's supposed to come in person.
Okay.
Attorney Burgess, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Morning, Your Honor. Amber Lemons, she's on.
Amber Lemons is set for trial, is that? Set for trial today?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I have two lawyers here. One, was that you for, was that who you were waiting on, Mr. Osley? Let's wait. Let's give the officers that half-hour grace period. All right, City of Detroit versus Stephen Osley, case number SP 1039253, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132. All right, everybody mute their devices, please, except for Osley.
I'm here.
SP 132-86401. SP 135-26251. SP 135-3783. Counts 1 and counts 2. And that's already been adjudicated. 18-374744. 19-423775, counts 1, 2, and 3. And he has a bunch of civil infractions. I don't know if you want to rehash these civil infractions or see if the city attorney is willing to set them aside, but this disregard the red signal, unsafe manner, disregarding the red signal, no insurance back in 2000 points have probably already come and gone. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor,
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Osley.
Stephen Osley.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Your Honor, at this time, looking at the charges that you've offered, how old are those charges at this point?
Some of them go back, the ones I just mentioned, disregard the red signal, insurance, no improved insurance proof, which is the one holding his license, one of the ones that are holding his license up. Those will go back to 2000. There's another set of civil infractions that go back to 2022. That's case number City of Detroit versus Stephen Osley, case number SP 1328639, counts 1, 2, and 3. And then SP 135, I already called 26251.
At this time, Your Honor, the offer would be what's on the docket sheet and then one on the disregard red signal. There's two of them. On one disregard red signal, it'll be 1 to 5, and the rest would be dismissed.
All right, now that's up to him whether he wants to rehash the 2000s, but if you're gonna do that, then if he's gonna dismiss the other, because he has 1, 2, 3, 1 disregard traffic control device, and it just seems like he just, if the allegations are true, that he just ignores all kind of stop signs or whatever and red lights. I see that all the time, but and then he has 3 of them. If you want to rehash them and just gonna make offer the 1 to 5 on the one and dismiss all the other ones, that's fine with the court.
Okay, that'll be that, Your Honor. And then on the everything else on the record on the docket sheet.
Okay, so you have the offer, which will include a 1 to 5. Mr. Berry, the other ones, just for the record, and this is as it stands now. Mr. Osley, 1 to 5 is 1 point on your license. Improper plate, 240, I'll dismiss upon payment. Failure to display, 240, that won't be dismissed, that'll be abstracted. Improper plate, 240, I'll dismiss upon payment and failure to display. So plead to 2 counts of failure to display. Both of them will abstract, that's $240 a piece. 2 counts of improper plates, $240 a piece. They won't abstract, I'll dismiss upon payment. And $125 for the 1 to 5, 1 point. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir.
I think he's under Kevin Bryant. All right,
yeah.
Mr. Berry, we'll put you in the breakout room 2. Join the room, please. Just pass the matter.
Got join. Mr. Berry. Kevin.
Join the room. Join the room.
I'm trying. How you do this? Join the room.
How you doing to shake my hair?
You already did. Good morning to you, man. Green, the tree.
Simone.
Let's see. Say that again, Ms. Green.
It's Simone.
Simone Green.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Let's see. City of Detroit versus Latrice. Ramon Latrice Green. Case numbers SP 1560130, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1560861. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of the defendant.
Ms. Green, can you state your name for the record, please?
Simone Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial with these officers. The offer as it stands right now, Ms. Green, is pleading to one, failure to display, $240 fine. The amended of the 26 to 30 over to 6 to 10. I think that's a 2-point offense and $135. And dismissal of the other 2 matters. You have an absolute right to a trial. If you don't already have a driver's license, the court under the if you take these 2 abstractable offenses, you probably won't be eligible for a license for the next 2 years. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, and you can let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Number 3, Ms. Soroki. All right, let's pass the matter.
Your Honor, when you are ready, I do have a resolution on Litchman, but no rush. Just want to let you know because I know you're busy.
Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Okay.
This is the state of Michigan versus Nathan David Lynchman, case number SP 156969111. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012 on behalf of Mr. Litchman, respectfully waiving his appearance today, Your Honor.
All right, you're retained counsel. You have the authority to enter into plea on his behalf.
I do, Your Honor. Today's the date and time set for formal hearing. We have come to a resolution with the prosecution. My client has been offered a reduced count of 1 to 5 limited access. My client does intend to avail himself to that offer, and I do have authority to be responsible on his behalf.
Okay, Trooper Legowski, good morning to you. Did he come out the room?
He might have been stuck.
Let's see if we can. I'm gonna waive you. I'm gonna grant the motion to waive your client's presence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Trooper Legowski, can you? Good morning to you, or is that Officer Legowski? Legowski.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yeah, Your Honor. Good morning. Officer Maverick Lunguski, badge 746, Detroit Police.
This is the city of Detroit versus Nathan Lynchman. The resolution of 1 to 5 limited access. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. I stipulate.
Okay. With that stipulation, we'll find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 limited access, $125. Pay it in by May the 14th. Have your client pay it by May the 14th. All right, counselor.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you, Trooper. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day.
Good morning. All right. Let's Officer Legowski, be safe out there. Have a good day. Ms. Medina, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Very well. How about yourself?
Doing well, Your Honor. I'm sorry I was a couple minutes late. I'm in a parking lot now. I needed to get to my destination before I could zoom in.
Okay, thank you. Who's your client?
Your Honor, my client is Mr. Gutierrez Sanchez. He is at my office with my assistant on standby to log in whenever we need him to. I was just hoping to speak to the prosecutor. He just retained me recently.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Wait on Madam Prosecutor to join the room for. I'll let her know that you're waiting.
Thank you, Your Honor. What was it set for today? Is today a pretrial? What is it?
Trial.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Janice Eunice Olson, case number SP 156204. Do we have a lawyer? Ms. Soroka can handle this quickly. SP 15620421. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka, on behalf of the defendant.
Ms. Golson, can you state your name for the record, please? Is she muted?
Hello?
Good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Janice Goson, Golson.
I can't see you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have a valid insurance, Ms. Golson?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right. Well, you have to be seen, and we have to be able to see the documentation. All right.
Yes. Oh, wow.
All right. We'll pass it until you're able to get that documentation and your screen together. All right.
Okay, can I break out for a second, please?
All right. And a breakout room for what?
Till I find my stuff. I don't want to hold it up. I need a little minute to find my stuff.
You just sit there. Just if you can quietly do it without me having to mute you again, that's fine. All
okay.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go past that matter. Ms. Soroka, are you ready on Green?
No, I'm waiting to speak with the city attorney, and she's with the officer, so I left her a note, a text.
All right, let's pass the matter. I guess we can go to Grundy then. I don't want to get too backed up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. Who's speaking?
Kanita Grundy.
Kanita Grundy. All right.
You told me to leave. Yes, yesterday you told me to leave you, and I went to the chat and I didn't see your email address. You told me to email you my stuff.
You left. You left.
I went to the chat.
No, and I can't.
Yesterday when you told me, you said you're gonna look in the chat.
Listen, I'm not gonna debate what we said. You left.
Yes.
I asked you to put the stuff in the chat. I put my email address in the chat. I asked you to send it to me. You said you had to hurry up and go to work. I said, send me the information. I was gonna try to take you and so that you can get to work, but you left. You hung up. You didn't say anything to the court, nothing.
I apologize for that, Your Honor. I was trying to, I'm still trying to figure out how the Zoom stuff work. I just figured it out. I looked in the chat.
I don't need to hear all of that, all right?
Yes.
I'll put my information again in the chat, and if you send me the information, we'll get you out of here. But I don't appreciate you just leaving without saying anything. There's no excuse for that, and please don't try to offer one.
I'm not. I apologize.
All right. I put my email address in the chat. If you go down to the chat thing, you'll see my email address. You can send me whatever documentation you have to support the fact that whether you have plates and insurance. All right.
Yes.
All right. Brown. Trell Brown. And either of the lawyers, please let me know when you're ready.
Ready is Mr. Osley, Your Honor.
I have one that's ready too, Your Honor.
And it's Porche L.
All right. Just sit tight, Mr. Brown. All right, let's go back on the record. Osley. Let's go back on the record with Osley. Mr. Osley, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer.
2 failure to displays, 2 improper plates, and 1 to 5?
Yes, Your Honor.
That what you want to do, Mr. Osley?
Yes, sir.
All right, where is he? Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand, Mr. Osley, that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 30th, 2022 at around 8:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dickerson and Mack. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance.
I had license. I mean, no license, but I had insurance at the time.
You had insurance at the time?
Mm-hmm.
How do you have insurance?
Wait a minute,
with no
2022? No, that was last year. My bad. No, I didn't have no insurance. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You didn't have either, right?
Nope.
All right, find you guilty of the amended counsel of failure to display and improper plate. Failure to display is going to be a $240 fine. Improper plate, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. On that date and time, let's go back to March did you run a red light on March the 18th, 2022 in Dickerson and Chelsea?
Yes.
All right, 1 to 5. So you're the one that just goes through red lights and just ignores them.
No, at that time I told the officers my brakes went out. He said he was gonna put that on the record.
All right, well, I don't know about that. That's always an excuse to that. But
no,
what about all the other times?
I don't like that. I'm guilty.
Yeah, you run the red lights. You just disregard it. Just run right through it.
No.
Let's draw your attention way back to November the 6th, 2019 at 2:20 p.m. in the area of Queen and Chelsea Street. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid license and insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you?
Nope.
Why not?
I didn't have it.
Very well. Find him guilty of the amended counts of failure to display 240, improper plate 240, and then the amended count of 1 to 5 to 125. So I got 240, 240, 240, 240, and 125. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay the reinstatement fees. Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulate.
All right. With that, Mr. Osley, when can you pay?
Can I get like a payment plan?
You can come down to the court. I'm gonna give you 30 days. Pay within 30 days or set up a payment plan. Come back on on May the 30th, 2024. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. So you come down to the court to set that up. If there's nothing further, your next court date is May the 30th, 2024 at 8:30. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, Simone Green is ready at your convenience.
All right, let's go back on the record with Simone Green. Yes. All right, let's go off the record with Simone Green. Mr. Junah Green, he's directly to probation and needs these tests right now. Let's call probation down. Clinton Street? No, you're gonna test right here. Oh, okay. So we're not gonna get that excuse about I didn't know about the bus and I don't know the area and all that. Let's go back on the record with Simone Green.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki, I'll give you an opportunity, Ms. Green, to speak to Ms. Soroki. Ms. Soroki, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to further negotiate the matter with the city attorney. My client does have a valid permit, so at this time the offer would be she would admit the civil infraction of 6 to 10 over, and all other counts would be dismissed, and we'd stipulate to probable cause.
And do you know the effect that is going to have on that permit?
I guess I don't, Your Honor.
If any, I don't know.
You know, I don't know either. I guess I should have thought about that and I didn't. I just assumed that it wouldn't prohibit her, but perhaps we should give her another date.
I don't know what you want to do. I would imagine that with a permit, you really wouldn't want a 2-point civil infraction, but I'll give her an opportunity to, when you plan on getting a full license, ma'am?
June, because they said I can't take the road test until after the 12th of May.
All right. What do you want to do, Ms. Soroki?
I'm going to ask the court for an adjourned pretrial after, give her the opportunity to come back with a full license.
All right. Pretrial, June, is that what you want to do, Ms. Green?
Yeah, we can do it in June.
June 17th, 2024 is going to be the next court date.
Okay.
And I'll mark the file going to get full license, has permit. All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, what time would it be?
Yeah, we're gonna call probation down at 8:30.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I do mine? I have a dismissal.
Calvin, who's your client?
Ramos Gulishvili. And it's
all right. This is the city of Detroit versus the state of Michigan versus Ramos Gishvilly. Case number SX4349571. Appearance for the record, please.
Dan Calvin appearing on behalf of Ramos Gulishvili. I do have authority to act on my client's behalf, Your Honor. The officer is not checked in, so I'm making a motion to dismiss.
Roderick Watts, Officer Roderick Watts. I'm hearing no response, or is that a trooper Watts? It doesn't say. Hearing no response. Seems like he got a warning. This is improper lane use, okay. No response, I'll waive the presence. You are retained counsel and have authority to enter into agreement on his behalf, and I will, not seeing that officer in the breakout room or hearing him in the main room, I'll grant the motion to dismiss no officer. It's nothing further.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a very good day, Gus.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you. Have a good day.
Your Honor, I did speak with Prosecutor Mason. I think we're in a similar boat with my client, Mr. Gutierrez Sanchez.
Gutierrez Sanchez, no officer.
The last I heard about 4 or 5 minutes ago, per Prosecutor Mason, no.
I can't even read. Crawley, Officer Crawley. It's the city of Detroit versus Ricardo Gutierrez Sanchez, case number U670 851-623. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez Sanchez, I am retained counsel. My understanding is he is in the breakout room. However, I would ask to waive his appearance for this purpose. My understanding is that the officer has not yet appeared, and we would move to dismiss at this time.
Ms. Cox, good morning to you. Ms. Cox, good morning to you.
Oh.
Is Ms. Cox, did you get connected? All right, let's pass it momentarily. Officer Larson, good morning to you.
Morning.
What time did you check in?
Sorry. I had originally come in person.
Are you driving, officer?
Yes, I'm pulling over.
Please don't do that.
Oh, I can hear you talk better than.
Strike that. Let's go back on the record with Gutierrez Sanchez. Ms. Cox, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Are you here for Gutierrez Sanchez?
Yes, I am.
All right, Ms. Cox, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Maria Cox, State of Michigan, qualified Spanish interpreter, state ID Q21121.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell to truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
I do.
All right, you put your hand down. This is the city of Detroit recalling it versus Ricardo Gutierrez Sanchez. Case number U67851623. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Gutiérrez, llamaron a su caso. Por favor, digan los nombres en voz alta para las actas.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez Sanchez. Mr. Gutierrez Sanchez, could you please state your full name for the record?
Señor Gutiérrez Sánchez, la abogada Medina, representando al señor Gutiérrez Sánchez. Señor Gutiérrez Sánchez, por favor, diga su nombre en voz alta para las actas.
Ricardo Gutierrez Sanchez.
Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Prosecutor Mason at approximately, 9:24 or so, as that at that time, no officer had checked in this matter. If that remains the case, we would be moving to dismiss.
Gloria, yo hablé con el abogado fiscal a las alrededor de las 9:25 de la mañana y hasta ahora no se ha presentado el policía en este caso. Si así continúa, vamos a pedir que se anulen los cargos.
All right, Officer Crawley, hearing no response. I'll grant the motion to dismiss, no officer. Nothing further. Everybody have a very good day and best of luck to you all.
El abogado, el policía Crawley, yo lo llamé, no contestó, no se ha presentado, entonces si vamos a anular el caso, que tengan todos un buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you. Take care to you and your staff. Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Gracias a todos, gracias señor juez, que esté bien.
That'll it, Mr. Grant, Mr. Gutierrez, you're free to leave. Have a good day. Thank you, Ms. Cox.
Señor Gutiérrez, entonces ya se puede desconectar. Terminamos, su caso está anulado.
Gracias. Buen día.
Thank you. Have a good day. And Your Honor, this is the interpreter. Would you need me for any other cases?
Anyone else need a Spanish interpreter? You can ask Ms. Cox.
¿Alguien más necesita un intérprete en español? Por favor, contesten si es así.
Sí.
Yes, Alexis Lizarraga, answer yes. Señor Lizarraga, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí, señora.
Yes, that is to answer, Your Honor.
All right, you get two for the price of one. That's I don't see him on the docket though.
Dice el juez que no lo ve en el horario de hoy.
Yo tuve la primera cita en marzo, perdón. Me cambiaron la cita a abril 30, que es hoy, pero la tenía en marzo 21, creo. 28, marzo 28.
Do me a favor, Miss Cox. I'm going to put you in a breakout.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. He said that he had an appointment on March 28th and then April 3rd. And I'm sorry, Your Honor. Nos van a mandar a un cuarto privado. Por favor, vaya ya, que venga el abogado a hablar con usted.
Okay. Your Honor. And put it in the chat for me, okay?
Okay. Necesita su nombre completo.
All right. Ms. Grundy, I still haven't received any of your documentation. All right. Any other retained counsels ready to go?
Your Honor, may I be placed in a breakout room with the city attorney?
Your Honor, can you give me one moment before we go to the next case as well?
Absolutely. All right. Yes. All right. Larson, what time did you, Officer Larson, are you in the same spot now?
Yes, I am. I'm parked.
All right. What time did you check in?
I believe it was about 8:40 or 8:50. I'm sorry.
8:50?
I believe it was 8:50. Yes.
All right. I'll join the breakout room and speak with Ms. Mason when she comes in.
Okay.
Where were you? Any other officers in here? All right, who is anonymous 8D?
Yes, sir.
Was that an officer?
Yes.
And who's, oh, okay, I saw you, you sent me a message. All right, good morning, Sergeant Dodd. All right, who's anonymous 8D? Unmute yourself and start your video, please.
Hello.
Anonymous 8D.
Is it an
Say that again?
Is it an email? Is it an email that pops up? Because I know mine's anonymous.
Yeah, what is your name? Good morning.
Angelica Larry.
Angelica. Say that again.
Angelica. Gelica. It's Angelica Lily.
Lily. All right. Good morning, Miss Lily.
Good morning.
Who is the Motorola? Oh, he never connected to audio. All right. Everybody has their hand up, and I don't know why. I've already checked you in. I need to know who DG is.
That's me, Your Honor, Antonio Gavin.
Antonio Gavin. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right. And everybody else with their hand up, I've already told everybody I've checked you in. If I haven't acknowledged you personally, I've said good morning to you. I have you in the order that you came in. Who's that? Good morning to you. Who's that, Miss Thomas? Officer Thomas. Who's that?
Little.
Little? Good morning.
I'm fine, under 9 a.m.
Not a little, okay,
Your Honor.
okay, yes.
So regarding Mr. London, if the court could confirm he has a valid license, if that is the case, all his matters are being dismissed.
All of his matters are being dismissed?
Every single one of them. Either no officer or compliance.
That's some good work. Well, we'll see if he has a license. I'm not paying attention to that, Mr. London. I always say that might not be worth the plastic is printed on.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We have to wait. We're waiting on the clerk and we're waiting on Madam Court Reporter.
Your Honor, in regards to Amber Lemon's, prosecutor Mason said she would dismiss the case. I don't know if you've already called it.
No, not yet. But there's another lawyer here on Lemons too.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
I would
Well, that's the
entertain that, Your Honor, but if they're going to dismiss either way, obviously either lawyer could probably handle it.
Right.
okay. Thanks. I'm gonna sign off.
Did you want me to have him get on Zoom? He said he was at Frank Murphy with another case. Did you want me to have
Well, we'll see in a minute. You can get on Zoom. You're gonna be, it's gonna.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Amber Lemons, case number U66373623. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Amber Lemons, P58557.
All right, Ms. Lemons, can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Amber Lemons.
Okay, wait a minute. Amber Lemons got a curfew violation, Ms. Lemons?
Yes.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Whoa. All right. I understand the recommendation is dismissal.
Yes, Your Honor. Obviously, no objection.
All right. We'll dismiss the case based on that stipulation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's nothing further, Ms. Lemons. Have a very good day. And
You
best
too.
of you, luck to you and Mr. Burgess. We'll see you soon.
Thank you,
Thank
Judge.
you.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait on the driver record for Mr. London because the clerk has stepped aside. I did. What about Golson? Is Golson ready? Janice Goson ready? Can I get a driver's license for London? Is Janice Goson here? Who represented Golson?
I'm sorry.
I did not, Your Honor.
Mr. Barry?
I haven't spoken to her, and I didn't know I was associated with her. Let me
Janice
go.
Goson, we put her aside to get her her camera together. She has a no insurance misdemeanor, and she indicated that she had valid insurance. Ms. Golson, she never got her as a black screen. She never got her screen together.
Put that up. Hello? Yes, this is Mrs. Golson, and I need an email so I can email you a copy of my insurance, please.
Email address is in the chat. I'll repopulate it.
Okay. Can you see me now, Your Honor?
No.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
I'll put the email address in the chat. All right, let's move on. This is dismissed. Yes. Let's go back on the record with Mr. London. All right, now, this is a lot. The license is valid. License is valid.
He just got it in the mail yesterday, so I would assume it was, but things change.
It's been a long time coming, I'm sure, hasn't it?
I know, isn't this? He's got great news today, right?
He's happy to show that license. He picked that up, showed the world that, right, Mr. London?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, who is here on London, the officers?
So we have multiple officers.
Ken.
We have Grow,
Let's pull 'em
Washington,
out.
Robinson, Penn. Okay, I'll have them come out.
Corporal Penn, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
I just asked about you today with your brother. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Corporal Daryl Penn, badge number 476, City of Detroit Police Department.
All right, and P.O. Gore?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And can you state your name and put your appearance on the record, please? For London.
Officer Brandon Grow with the Detroit Police Department, badge number 1105.
All right, good morning to you. And then who else do we have for London? I talked to B. Washington already. I put his appearances in. Anyone else here for London?
Judge, we have Officer Robinson.
Officer Robinson, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning, Officer Willie Robinson, badge 2590, Detroit Police.
Okay, here.
Did you get Officer Brandon Washington, Judge?
Yes, I got Officer Washington. Okay. I got Officer Washington. And are we agreeing to set these defaults aside as well?
I didn't know about the defaults, but we have in default, Judge.
We have disregarding traffic control device, expired plate, and just the rest are really document tickets.
Okay, on the disregard traffic device, 1 to 5, Your Honor. The rest were dismissed in default.
I would stipulate to probable cause, Your Honor, and ask the court to adopt that.
Let's see. And just for the record, that matter goes back to (2021). I don't know if you want to set that aside or not, because that matter is probably, those points are probably come and gone. So what do you want to do?
I leave it to the court's discretion on that, Your Honor.
That's up to Mr. Goson. He's got old money on old civil infractions. So you owe 192 driving too fast. Old 2018 case. You owe 276 on an old expired plate. 258 on an old expired plate. 228 on an old no registration. Then you have a newer expired plate that went along with this 10/17/2021 ticket. That's $175. Another expired plate, $174, and the disregard and traffic control device, $156. So you set those aside. You probably rehash the points. I don't know, Ms. Soroka.
Your Honor, he has a valid license now at this point, so why don't we just leave things as they are? He's got insurance now.
All right, we'll dismiss the cases that, all the cases that were on the docket. We'll dismiss, stipulate the probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And you know what you owe now, don't you, Mr. London?
No, sir, Your Honor. I don't know what I owe at all.
Okay, you didn't hear me just say all of that stuff.
Yes, I did hear you. I have to like add it up.
Yeah, you don't. Do you want me to do it for you?
It would be a pleasure.
No. You take the time. I'm putting the dismissals in on the record as we got them, and you go on the website. 36th District Court makes it easy for you now. Go on the website. Wait a while. Once you'll see those other tickets. They were old tickets, and we'll dismiss the other matters basically for providing valid documentation, and you can get the information off the website on how much you owe after that. All right, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You'll be responsible to pay reinstatement fees. That's basically what you left in your wake, sir. So you got a valid license. Congratulations to you on that. Other things you'll have to settle up with the court on the other stuff. All right.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, Mr. London. Have a good day.
Thank you. You have a blessed well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good to see you, sir.
All the officers, very good to see you. To you as well, Penn, and everybody, all the officers, be safe out there, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Now, see who sent me an email. Somebody sent me Lopez sent me an email. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Your Honor?
Did you test?
Yes. They're gonna email the test results to me, so I'll send it to.
We know.
I put stat on it, so it should only be about maybe 15 minutes. There wasn't a whole bunch of people in the lab.
All right, now you know if you're positive now, we got a serious problem. You know that? All right. I just want you to know that.
Okay. Do you want me just to email them to you as soon as I get them?
As soon as you get them.
Okay.
And then this is going to be a regular occurrence.
Oh, he's gonna be coming down for bond?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you want to do a
twice a week?
Okay. Do you want him to come in and test, or do you want him to do a tether, or?
That's his preference.
Okay. Just if it's on option, then if it's on there, we can do that too.
Whatever he likes.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'll go down and wait.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Hold on a minute. All right, let's go Graham. Let's get Graham out of here. City of Detroit versus Porche Graham. Case numbers SP 129-76191, SP 152-28701, SP 157-64448, counts 1 and counts 2, 217-287-041, 217-287-051. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graham.
My name is Porche Graham.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
There are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. You have to get an updated offer for your client. I just see the one ticket of loudspeaker. That'll be $240, dismiss upon payment, absolute right to a trial. Get an offer on the other stuff, and we'll give you an opportunity, Mr. Graham, to speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. As a matter of fact, I'm going to assign you to that breakout room now.
All right.
Join the room, please. All right, let's go with Kyle Lawrence. And unless you have someone waiting, Mr. Rowe.
No, Your Honor, I'm ready.
City of Detroit versus Kyle Lawrence. Case number SP 13991311, SP 1355863, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1410399, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 141040001, SP 1418494, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Siroki, if you have Kyle Lawrence.
Mr. Lawrence, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you. Kyle Lamar Lawrence. See if we have the right Kyle Lawrence first. Mr. Lawrence, are you there?
Hello.
Where's Kyle Lawrence? He's not responding. He's got his mic unmuted, and he's got everything, his video on, but he's not responding. Pass the matter. Attorney Haydar, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's for United Transport. Underlying claimant is Gerald Smith.
Gerald Smith or United Transport?
That's correct, Your Honor.
How do I get United Transport or Gerald Smith? Do you see it on, do you have anybody see that on the docket?
No, Your
Do you have a case number, Counselor?
I do, Your Honor. 23-153-186 GC.
23-153-186.
That's correct, Your Honor.
That's can you find out what court is it?
Yes, can you?
23-153-186. 23-153-186.
Okay, Judge Coleman.
Donald Coleman. Judge Donald Coleman's courtroom, Counselor.
And this says May 30th.
And it says May 30th.
Oh, thank you, Judge.
All right, Donald Coleman. All right.
Your Honor, may I have the off docket matters for Mr. Graham?
Okay, off docket matters for Graham. I don't know what you have on. Okay, I see so it's disregard a traffic control device, 21 to 25 over, no insurance proof, 26 to 30 over, and drove without cycle endorsement. So let's pass the matter. Did Kyle Lawrence ever get his audio or get anything together? Kyle Lawrence. No. All right, Interpreter Cox, are you ready? Did we find out the person's name? Okay, let's see.
Yes, Your Honor, I put it on the chat. It is on the chat, Your Honor, like you asked me.
Very well, thank you.
Hello.
He said that he couldn't log in on the 10th, so his wife called and they told him to come back today.
That's not a good excuse. Where is the, I don't see, his, it's not coming up at the case number is not exactly right. I don't know if it's an extra number in there or something.
Señor Lizarraga dice que el caso, el número que usted me dio, tal vez yo no lo escribí bien porque no sube. ¿Me puede decir el número otra vez, señor Lizarraga?
Sí, SP 155-39943 OI.
He did give me the same number again, Your Honor, SP 155-39943OI.
Tengo tres diferentes.
So he said, I have three different ones.
Hyphenated name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Le puede dictar el otro si quiere.
I can give you the next one if you like.
No, we got it.
No, ya lo encontraron.
Okay.
Let me try with his name. Not to invite something on my phone.
Attorney Barry, go to breakout room 4. Attorney Barry, breakout room 4.
I'm trying.
Judge, could you put Attorney Barry in breakout room 4, please? Appreciate it.
You can get the breakout room 4, I think.
No, it's not working. I don't know, Your Honor, but it won't go forward. I can't seem to join.
Yeah, that messed up.
Man, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Alexandra Ramos, case number SP 155-399-4, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 155-41851. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Threatened defendant.
Ok, llamaron al caso contra el señor Alexis Lizarraga Ramos, dieron el número del caso y que presentaran los nombres y la abogada Sarroki se presentó.
All right, Mr. Lizarraga Ramos, state your name for the record, please.
Señor Lizarraga Ramos, diga su nombre para las actas, por favor.
Alexis Antonio Lizarraga Ramos.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer should be in the file. Read that for the record.
Hoy es la fecha para una audiencia preliminar. La oferta que le han hecho o que le harán debe estar ya en el folleto de su caso.
The offer as it stands now is pleading to amended count of failure to display, $240 fine, and the defective equipment, $120. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Sarroki. Have a conversation with her, please.
Thank you.
Nos van a mandar a un cuarto privado con la abogada Sarroki para que le diga cuáles son las ofertas.
Ok. Gracias.
Thank you. Ok. Cuando ve el anuncio, oprime el botón que diga join.
Grundy, I still haven't received anything from you either.
I've been sent it. It says sent on my end from Gmail, and I sent my email in your chat. I'll try to do it again.
I don't have it. I got a document. I did get a document of that I can't make out what this is. Bristol West,
That's from me, Your Honor.
Goldston. I don't have a name on here. It's not big enough. I don't have an expiration date. I can't see. I just have the page 3 is the only full page I have. And I don't see a name. I don't see an expiration date. I just see some policy information.
On my end, it got all of it. Expiration date, everything goes on here.
Who's that?
That I sent to you. Expiration. Yes, sir.
I'm telling you what I have, Ms. Goson.
Okay, I'm gonna resend it again and making sure that it was noticeable for you, okay?
And make it a little bigger, please.
Yes,
Your
sir.
Honor, you
Thank
said
you.
you couldn't hear me. Something was wrong with the phone or the app.
All right, hold that's Lawrence.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna wait until we get a city attorney back down. It's gonna be a long morning. On that Samsung device, oh, that's Lawrence on the Samsung, right?
I'm on Samsung also.
No, I have you down. That's Lawrence. Boffman, we're waiting on Mr. Green's test results. iPhone.
Excuse me, Your Honor. It's still saying sent on my end. It's still not coming through.
No. All right, we'll just we'll wait until we get a city attorney. Any other officers, any other defendants here? Go ahead, Ms. Mason.
Yeah, did you need me?
No. Let's see if any of the defendants here that have no officer, we can get them out of here.
I'm sorry, excuse me, Your Honor. Do you mind if I go to my niece's house and so she could see, because they keep saying sent on my end. I don't know why it's not coming through.
I don't mind. Go ahead. All right.
Okay, because I have to drive. Okay, thank you. I'll be back.
Excuse me, did you call Marcus Gardner yet?
Sign back on.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Graves here.
Hey, so after
Shelly.
yeah, after guys here, I'm here.
He wants to dismiss it. Yes. Yes. Oh. And how many other ones does he have? Thornton is here. And Reno is here.
I'll let you back in.
Oh. Where's Little? Little, did he ever, where's Little?
Oh, Little, he went to Zoom.
Well, where?
To Zoom, he said.
Little, I don't know if any of the officers.
Connection in here.
I don't know if any other officers turned in on Little. Anybody ready? Mr. Barry, are you ready on Graham?
The only one came up.
Mr. Barry, are you ready on Graham?
No, Your Honor, not in the. I see him here. I'm going to try to get him there.
Graham was in. Join the room, Graham. Cantrell, Graham.
All right, can you send me to the break room again?
I'm gonna move you back. I'm gonna move you to 6. Go to 6.
Let's turn that radio down. Let's turn the radio down.
Go to 6, Mr. Barry.
Excuse me, Judge. Did you call Marcus Gardner yet?
I haven't. Ms. Lon, you were supposed to be here yesterday as well. You left.
Hello?
You were here yesterday, weren't you, Ms. Lon?
Yeah, I had called up there and they told me I was supposed to be there today.
All right.
Because I knew it was the 29th or the 30th. So I got off and I double checked and they said today at 9 a.m.
Whitehead is not here.
Your Honor, on Whitehead, I sent you an email regarding Officer Corporal Whitehead.
I'm going to dismiss the case. City of Detroit versus Porche L, case number SP1505859, counts 1 and counts 2. Is there an attorney here for Lund? No. You can put your appearance on the record, Ms. Mason.
Your Honor, Dia Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471.
Ms. Lund, I'm going to, I did acknowledge I got an email this morning saying that Corporal Whitehead was in,
He had a medical issue, Your Honor, that prevents him from being here today.
All right, he had a medical issue. We hope everything is okay with Corporal. I got that message yesterday at 8:16 p.m. I'm going to dismiss the case on the court's own motion. Okay. I just won't put a no officer. I'll just dismiss it on the.
And on my motion, Your Honor, I'll be asking for an adjournment.
All right, I'll deny that, and I'll dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lund, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thanks, Judge. I can leave.
You
Okay,
can
thank
leave.
you. Bye.
Janice Lyman, is Janice Lyman here? Is Malik Winfrey here?
Yeah, I'm here. Jasmine Lyman here.
Is there Adams, Officer Adams in here? No. All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Janice Lyman, case number 173815228, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, Ms. Lyman.
Jasmine Lyman.
All right, Jasmine Lyman. This is date time set for trial on that 2 matters that I called. I don't have an Adams, or is there an Officer Adams? Melissa Adams, it looks like. Hearing no response, I'm gonna, on the court's own motion, dismiss the case for no officer. Miss, I don't know why these other cases weren't set on the docket as well. You have a SP 119086 counts 1 and counts 2. Oh, wait a minute. Let me not, I will not dismiss those. It's set for pretrial today. It's set for pretrial today. So we're gonna wait and pass the matter and wait on a lawyer, Ms. Lyman, for you.
Okay.
You have some other matters on the docket.
But I know my pretrial, I got a pretrial for the 15th of May.
We're gonna consolidate everything so you don't have the
Okay.
one court.
Okay.
Are we ready on anybody? Nope. Is that Marcus Malik Gibbs?
It's crazy, dog.
Tiffany's iPhone. Is Tiffany's iPhone still here?
Yes.
That's who, Tiffany?
Tiffany Graves.
Okay. Are we ready on anybody, counselors? Mr. Berry, are we ready on Graham?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Contrell Graham, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Graham would avail himself of the up-to-date offer, which is to enter the plea to the loudspeaker charge and as to the off-docket charges to plead to the 26 to 30 miles over the limit. The remaining matters, all of the remaining matters to be dismissed.
That's a 4-point offense and $180, and then $240, and I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon payment. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Brown?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 15th, 2023 at around 2:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 8 Mile and Fairport. You have an occasion undated coming encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes. You said on 8 Mile, right?
Yeah, operating a motor vehicle.
Yes.
Was that motor vehicle, did you have music playing in that motor vehicle such that somebody that's standing 10 feet away from that motor vehicle could hear the music?
I didn't.
All right, no deal. All right, so either trial date, Mr. Berry, or on that matter, or get him another offer on something else.
All right, I'd like to speak to this. I'd like to speak to the prosecutor again.
All right, we'll pass the matter until he can establish the factual basis. He indicated to the court that he did not have the music that loud, so we'll pass the matter or set a trial date. Go join the breakout room number 4, Mr. Berry, and have another conversation with Ms. Mason. All right, Ms. Soroki, are we ready on Lizarraga Ramos?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Antonio Lizarraga Ramos. I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do? Let's let Ms. Soroki interpret, please.
Señor, llamaron a su caso, abogada Soroki. Usted tuvo la oportunidad de hablar con su cliente en el cuarto privado. ¿Qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, at this time, my client's continuing his plea of not guilty, requesting a bench trial date.
Ahora mi cliente se sigue declarando no culpable y está pidiendo un juicio con jurado. Perdón, con el juez.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ramos?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Ramos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of July the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. And I do have the file marked, need a Spanish interpreter. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Entonces, la fecha para ese juicio, por favor, anótelo, el 11 de julio a las 9 de la mañana, y voy a pedir que le tengan un intérprete ese día.
Ok.
Si no hay más nada, que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
All right, have a great day. All right, thank you, Ms. Cox.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right, let's go recall the city of Detroit's Kyle Lawrence. Did you get your device together, Mr. Lawrence?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, the city of Detroit versus Kyle Lawrence, case number SB 13991, SB 1355863, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1410399, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 141040001. SB 1418494, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Lawrence, can you state your name for the record, please?
Hi, I'm Lawrence.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrants. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, waive the form of reading the information, stand mute to the charges, ask outstanding warrants be set aside.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. I do have some tickets that are on the docket, and I'm going over those right now. Are you ready, Mr. Soroki?
I am ready, Your Honor.
Every time they call my phone, it mute you, so I can't hear y'all. So can
you hear me now? I don't know what's going on. I'll give you the cases that are on the docket, and then you can have a conversation with Miss Mason to see if you guys can work some stuff out. So I have a equipment violation that's not on the docket. I have a open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver that's not on the docket. I have a no plate ticket that's not on the docket, civil infraction. I have a license improper ticket that's not on the docket.
I can't do it right now. All right. Sad though.
It's great. The device muted. I'm
No,
sorry.
just don't talk. He's got to, you got to, who's ever on there talking. So I'm not seeing the other ticket that's not on the docket. Let me go over one more time. And unregistered, untitled misdemeanor that's not on the docket. So did you get all of those?
Yes, I
Should
did.
be 5, it should be 11 cases in all. 5 of them aren't on the docket. So get an updated offer for Mr. Lawrence. I don't know if you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, but if you do, let Ms. Soroki know that. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, and you can have a conversation with her. All right, Mr. Lawrence? Join the room, please. Do we have 5? Okay. All right, so Ms. Golson, again, you're sending me the same documentation. It's bigger this time, but I don't have any expiration date or anything. I can't scroll up. You're sending me page 3, and you're sending me, that's the full page. That's the only full page I have. I need to see expiration date. Or you can just come on down and bring a copy of it down. This is just a pretty much, I don't know if it's just a quote or what.
Talking to me, Judge?
Golson.
Oh, Golson. Okay. My bad.
All right. Are we ready on anybody? Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Excuse me, Judge. I was waiting in the breakout room and he never came.
All right, I don't know what's going on.
Start my video.
Mr. Berry.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Are you ready on ground?
No, Your Honor. I've yet to speak to Ms. Mason.
Ms. Mason, can you join the breakout room 4 and speak to Mr. Berry, please, regarding Cantrell Graham? Seems like we need another city attorney, and there's a lot of, I mean, we're just moving at a snail's pace.
How many attorneys? We only have the one house counsel?
2.
We do have 2.
What did
I'm going in 4. Wait, gotta see her.
She's in 4. She's in 4.
All right. There we go. Oh, man.
Did you hear anything? Thank you. Did you hear anything about Green, Mr. Boffman?
Your Honor, my understanding was that he was in the courthouse. He has submitted
He is
the
here.
testing. Right.
Okay.
I
Just
think we
waiting
might
on
be
the
waiting for
results.
test results. I'm standing by and ready. I've spoken to him this morning several times.
Very well. Did he give you the background on what's been going on?
Somewhat, Your Honor, somewhat.
Yeah, I figured that.
But we do have we're going to talk some more, but I just place on the record what the sum and substance of our conversation this morning.
We'll wait until they give us the test results.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm standing by.
The iPhone that keeps coming in and out. The iPhone that keeps coming in and out of the room. Who is that?
That would be me because I can't find my paperwork while I'm on here. I'm vision impaired, sir.
I'm sorry. Are you Golson?
Yes, sir, I am. I resent it.
So listen, I'm getting the same page. It's bigger this time, but I'm only seeing that one page 3. I need to see. Wait a minute. I need to see either that one certificate that they have that says that has the expiration date and all of that stuff.
I just got my daughter to send it to me. She pulled off in my vehicle at work. I just got her to go out to the car to send it to me so I can send it in your court. That's what I wanted to let you know. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry once again, court.
No need to apologize. Just give me the document so we can get you on your way.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Thank you.
Lopez, I'm getting documentation.
Yes, I had went to the Secretary of State. I had court, I believe, a couple of weeks ago with you guys, and I was told to go to the Secretary of State to go and see what's going on with my suspended license, and if I came back with any proof that I'm working on getting my license back, that you guys would let me know something.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I require privileges. Oh, there they are. Sorry. Let me go back.
Hey, mama.
Did they say they'd get us some like this?
She said she would be. Mr. Roby in the breakout room.
Who?
Do we have Mr. Roby?
Yeah, she's in the breakout.
family even got back from Chile.
Let's see.
They don't like that next door.
You like that? Okay.
That's what it really was. That's a good. I want to see it.
Ms. Mason, could we try 4 again, please?
Ms. Mason, can you go back in 4? Mr. Berry needs you in 4. All right, everyone. I mean, we're just waiting on a city attorney, waiting on a house counsel.
Your Honor, this is Kevin Gage. I just wanted to make sure I'm in the right courtroom. I'm here since 8:30.
Yeah, everybody pretty much. Gage. Yes, you're in the right courtroom, and the inspector was here. The inspector is here as well. Are you in compliance?
I have my CFO. The only thing that I don't have is my city property tax clearance to clear my my business license. I'm waiting on them.
So you're not in compliance, Miss Mason. I have the inspector here on this food license ticket. Mr. Gage indicates to the court that he needs some other information that he's trying to get from or give to the city. He hasn't come in compliance yet. What do you want to do?
We can adjourn this out, Your Honor. I mean, how much more time does Mr. Gage would need? You know, this has been going on for about a year. I can give him about, another 3 months, Your Honor.
How long has it been, Mr. Gage? What's the problem?
The biggest problem was the last few weeks they was kind of backed up with my tax situation. I own a franchise and they keep putting invoices from other franchises on mine, and the fire department and the city tax department can't get it cleared up.
How long do you suspect this is going to take? Let's get Mr. Yazarel and Inspector Yazarel. Who's ready? Anybody ready?
Lawrence is ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Kyle Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel, giving you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Lawrence and the city. What's going to happen with this case?
Your Honor, my client's continuous plea not guilty is requesting a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lawrence?
Yes.
All right. Why don't we have, we don't have a file for him. Trial and /form on here. Make sure we put all of these on there.
Okay.
It's going to be July 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right. If you don't have any further questions, Mr. Lawrence, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Ms. Soroki, let's get City of Detroit versus Marcus Charles Gibbs. Case number SP15. You're free to leave, sir. Just make sure July 29th at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. This is City of Detroit versus Marcus Charles Gibbs. Case number SP1560123. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Soroki on behalf of Mr. Gibbs.
Mr. Gibbs, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Marcus Gibbs.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial 8:35. Offer is in the file. Drag racing, amended count, 4-point offense, and a failure to display. $240 for both. Both will abstract to the Secretary of State. If you don't already have a license, those abstractions will probably make you ineligible for a license for the next 2 years. You have an absolute right to a trial. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Shiroki and have a conversation with her, please.
I already did the courtroom. They said this was for me to fight the case. I don't know if this is the same. I don't know if this is a different person or not, because none would say anything about any drag race or anything. And I also emailed the license and the insurance on the email.
Are you
And I sent
Marcus
it a couple
Charles
times.
Gibbs?
Yes.
Run this license, please. I'm gonna run the license. You have a reckless driving. That's the allegation. You have a no insurance and a no license. You indicated to the court that you have insurance and you have a driver's license. We're gonna check the license. You have a copy of the insurance?
Yeah, I sent it in an email. I don't have it on hand. I have it.
What email address did you send it to me?
No, I didn't send it to you because I wasn't there to be able to give it to you. It said if I wanted to give it, they told me if I wanted to send it in an email for this, it said go to the district website, and I sent it to that email.
Okay, I don't know how to get to that. All right, the valid license is valid, Mr. Roki. Speak to Mr. Gibbs in a breakout room. So we're really dealing with the no insurance and the no and the reckless. Speak to Ms. Soroki and have a conversation with her and let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, Mr. Gibbs?
Okay.
All right. Join the room, please. Let's go back on the record for Ms. Janice Goson. Press unmute yourself, Ms. Goson. I have received your documentation of insurance. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. You stay very blessed.
You as well. Have a very good day.
Bye-bye.
Could I have Mr. Graham back in the breakout room?
Mr. Graham, can you rejoin? Let's just put you in, make it a little easier. Go to room 2. Go to room 2, Mr. Graham, please. Okay, is the investigator here? Investigator, I guess, on this Kevin Gage ticket, let's call the City of Detroit versus Kevin Gage Jr., case number B50231723. Appears for the record, please. Mr. Gage, state your name for the record, please.
Kevin Gage.
All right, Mr. Investigator, is Yazrael? Yisrael, I'm sorry. Can you put
Israel
your
with one. Yeah, no problem. Investigator DeNarco Israel, badge 2980, license and permits, City of Detroit.
All right, I guess Mr. Gage is trying to come in compliance. The city is willing to give him another opportunity. I can reset this for a trial on July the 29th. That's about 3 months, Mr. Gage, okay?
That's perfect.
All right, if there's nothing further, both of you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Ready as to Mr. Graham, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. What's going to be the resolution here, if any?
The updated offer, Your Honor, is to allow Mr. Graham to enter a plea to 26 to 30 miles over, all of the remaining matters to be dismissed.
All So you obviously will take that deal because you were going to take the other one. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, where is Graham? Is he here? That's what you want to do, right, Mr. Graham?
Yes.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, find your client responsible as charged to 26 to 30 over $180, Mr. Graham. That's awful fast, I'll tell you that. You got to slow down.
Yes, sir.
When can you pay it?
I don't know. Can I get some time? About 2 months?
Don't tell me all that. With all these toys you have.
What toys, sir?
You got the cycle you're riding. You got these sounds on this. Probably on the. Is that the motorcycle or in the Dodge? Come on, let's be realistic. $180, Mr. Graham. Why do you need so much time?
Oh, it's only okay. You're right. $180. Give me a month.
I don't know why you need that much time, but I'm gonna give you a month. 5/30/2024. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone. If you don't have any further questions, sir, pay it by May 30th, 2024. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right. Quick question, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
Just a confirmation. This is for the ticket I just received a week ago, correct?
I don't know. No, this is for the ticket 26 to 30 over. You received a couple of years ago. It doesn't really matter in the sense that it's the same 4 points. So it'll just I don't know what it's going to actually do by rehashing that ticket. It may serve you better. I don't know. But the other one is going to be dismissed.
Okay.
So it had 2 of them. When usually it takes 2 years, or is it 2 or 3, counselor, for the points to drop off your license? So 2 years, and that ticket is more than 2 years old, so those points are probably come and gone, but you still have another 20, 21 and 25 over, and that's 4 points as well.
All right. All right.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Slow down, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
City of Detroit, Mr. Berry, case versus Tiffany Rose Graves. Case number is SP 1274274, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1274275, counts. Strike that. SP 1274275, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1435070, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Graves.
Tiffany Rose Graves.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Graves, I need to see what you look like. Where are you?
Right here.
Morning to you. We got 3 tickets that are on the docket. One that seems to be probably affecting her license with no insurance proof. I'll allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front on that. Another no registration, another disregard the traffic control device. Please get an updated offer. Speak to Ms. Graves in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Graves. Join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, all right?
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter.
We're ready on Gibbs, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're requesting the court appoint counsel on my client's behalf and set this for a pretrial.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Gibbs. Where's Mr. Gibbs? Mr. Berry, breakout room 2 for Ms. Graves. Mr. Gibbs.
He's having technical difficulties, obviously. I don't know if the court wants to waive his appearance.
I need his phone number for the court.
I emailed you his phone number, address, and email right now. I just sent it to you, Judge. I've got that information.
I'm setting a pretrial date. I got the file marked appointed counsel, June 17, 2024 at 8:30. Phone number is, I'll put the email address down there as well. My phone number and email address is Mr. Gibbs. Can you hear me now, sir? Gibbs. All right, I'm gonna take it that he heard that. All right, we'll pass the matter. That gets me down to that'll conclude it. You're free to leave if you heard everything, Mr. Gibbs. Come back June 17th and answer the calls that you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed counsel. Raymond Green.
As a housekeeping matter, Your Honor, does anybody need a city prosecutor? Anybody need a city prosecutor?
Yes.
Raymond Green there. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
All right, what is your middle name?
Jamel Anthony.
All right. City of Detroit versus Raymond Jamel Anthony Green. Let me make sure this is you. What's your date of birth?
08/23/1981.
Most expensive dollar amount. All right. City of Detroit versus Raymond Jamel Anthony Green. Case number SP 1304950, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1304951, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1517961, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1517962, counts 1 and counts 2. A number of cases, old cases that he let go into default. He has this one no insurance proof from 2021 and a failure to stop in 2021. I don't have any objection. I don't have any problem setting those aside. 217-18530, counts 1 and counts 2. All the other ones they're going to remain in default status. You'll have to pay those. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Jamal Green.
Yeah.
Mr. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Raymond Jamel Anthony Green.
Okay. Today is the date and time for a show cause. I'll take your mask off, sir. How you doing?
I don't have no mask on. That's my beard. Oh.
Officer and beard. All right, hey, you gotta take your mask off. Coming up in here with no mask on, like you're robbed this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that are on the docket, and then 2, a failure to stop and a no insurance proof that are not on the docket. I don't know if he wants to rehash those or not. Then he has a litany of cases that are, I know that a lot of them are affecting us. Every no insurance civil or no insurance proof is affecting your license. Every single one of them.
Judge, I sent that to you on the last the last court case. I did send that to you.
I'm not talking about anything that's new. I'm talking about all these old cases that you have, civil infractions that you never took care of, dating back to at least 2017. You have a number of them that are affecting your license.
Yes, sir. I want to take care of that so I can get my license.
You're gonna have to pay most of them.
Yes, sir.
Point. All right. Why don't you speak with Miss? Who's on this, Miss Soroki?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why don't you have a conversation with Miss Soroki? The civil infractions go back to 2017 and 2018, a lot of them. Why don't you go back and have a conversation with Ms. Soroki and then let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
And also, Ms. Mason, if you're available, I'd like to see you.
I don't know what to do. I mean, he just owes a whole lot of money on these other things. If he doesn't have any money, it'll be a long time before he gets the license. Join the room, please.
Ms. Mason, if I could meet you in 4.
Attorneys go to breakout room 4. Mr. Green, go to breakout room 3 and speak to Ms. Soroki. All right. Let's pass the matter. Gaston, Carlos Gaston is going to be up. Who I have next?
Hello.
Turkey chop. It's the Cajun turkey chop fried. It's for Cajun season.
Is that Marcus Darnell Gardner?
Marcus Darrell Gardner.
Darrell, I'm sorry. All right, let's see if that one should be an easy one.
I'm trying to wait on her again.
Here.
Okay, thank you.
We're gonna make it go quick. You have a blade or something to cut this open? All right. On that Motorola Moto G, did he ever get connected to audio? He needs to connect the audio. He's been in here on the first one.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
I wanted to let you know that I did not leave the Zoom without your permission. My phone had lost signal, so I just called. I just dialed
What's
in.
your name?
Autumn Gresham.
Autumn Gresham?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I just wanted to let you
Hey,
know. I did
anybody,
not leave
anybody
any-
ready? Miss Mason, what do you want to do with this, what do you want to do with this, Gardner case is a 2011 open alcohol in a motor vehicle passing? Marcus Durrell Gardner.
For the record, dear Chico Mason, City of Detroit 43471. I need to put that over, talk to the officer, see what's going on with that.
2011?
I know. Let me just talk to my officer, Judge.
Quick second, Your Honor, before we call the next case, if I could.
So we would be asking for, you know, if you could just pull this over for a pretrial and arraignment on the bench warrant.
We'll just make it a trial.
Okay, make it a trial, Judge.
As if the officer is even with the force anymore. All right. You said Miss Williams Law needs to step away, Miss Williams Law. Mr.
1 minute.
All right, Mr. Boffman. I have the results for
Your Honor, for the record, Mr. Boffman's in Judge Taylor's courtroom on the record right now. I'll let him know when he gets off the record to come in.
That's all right. It's for a woman. I don't.
I'm sorry, excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes. I have nothing for you, Miss Grundy. Nothing from you.
I was wondering, I'm sorry. Oh, I was wondering, did the email ever come through?
No, I don't have anything from you.
It keeps saying sent on my phone. I don't
know what's going on. Everybody else is sending me stuff but you.
Let me do it again. I'm sorry.
Check and make sure the email address is correct. I obviously it's obviously not a mistake on my part, which I do sometimes. It's in there. Everybody's been sending me something but you.
John.
All right. I don't have anyone else. Mr. Gatt, Mr. Gardner, did you hear that?
No, sorry. Can you repeat that, please?
I can set a trial date. They're not willing to dismiss. We'll see if the officer ever shows for this. We can set a trial date.
Okay.
July 11th.
That's good.
All right, hold on a second. We'll put it on the record. As soon as Miss Williams Law comes back.
Miss Mason, can you meet me in a breakout room, please?
Is there a Mountain Dew in that case, or is it just going to be a pretrial?
It's going to be a trial. So when they ever show, if they ever show up, I got to change July the 11th is the soonest date I have for you. And then if they show up, then we'll see what happens. If not, it's going to be dismissed.
Okay.
Who's got that thing going on in their background?
Sorry about that. That's me. My keys.
What was that?
Back, Your Honor.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, man.
Yes, yeah. I was right at it.
I'm waiting on, who am I waiting on? Is there a lawyer here? We can get Mr. Gardner out of here. Gaston sent me a letter. Let me say I'm gonna reply to Gaston right quick. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. I'll just call this one. This is the city of Detroit versus Marcus Durrell Gardner, case number 115885941. State your name for the record, Mr. Gardner.
Marcus Gardner.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond, set the trial date for July the 11th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, very good day, best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Is that's not Junah Green? Where's Junah Green?
He's in the courtroom.
Mr. Baldwin, I don't know. They feel I'm being told that they feel that your client left out of the courtroom and left. I have test results here and they're negative.
Well, I have him on the phone. He shouldn't have left, Your Honor. Maybe he just wandered to a bathroom or something. I can get him back in the courtroom in a moment. I have his number.
All right. We're ready for him. Etheridge Graves, I have valid insurance for Etheridge Graves, Miss Mason, if she's in the room. No, not yet. Not yet, Mr. Gavin. What's going on? Who's ready?
Ready as to Ms. Graves, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Tiffany Graves. Ms. Graves, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Graves would avail herself of the updated offer of the prosecutor, which would be to have her plead to the failure to display and a charge of 1 to 5 over all of the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Ms. Graves, is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Do you understand that it's two abstractable offenses? If you don't have a valid license, then you're not going to be eligible for a license for the next 2 years?
Yes.
You don't care?
Yes, I do.
You want to try to get a license first?
Yes, but they tell me I can't get a license until I pay the tickets that I have.
That's the Secretary of State?
Yes.
I can allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front when there's no insurance proof. You bring down to the courthouse $45. That should potentially free yourself up with a license, at least with the 36th District Court. I don't know if you have tickets in other jurisdictions or not. You want to do that?
Yes. So all I would have to do is pay the $45 at the court, and then I can go back to the Secretary of State and try to get them.
Exactly, and potentially get a driver's license, at least start the process. This no insurance proof I know is holding you up here. I don't know if you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions. That's why I say I don't know, but I'll give you an opportunity to do that.
Okay.
When are you gonna bring the $45 down?
I can do it Thursday morning.
Bring it down Thursday morning, wait 48 to 72 hours to wait to get that clearance to the Secretary of State, then approach the Secretary of State to see if you can get a license, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, come back on June 17th, 2024. I hope you get that license. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Barry, as Carlos Gaston, did he get us, let's call it the City of Detroit versus Carlos Ricardo Gaston, case number SP 1547217, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Barry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gaston.
Carlos Gaston.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Offer is failure to display 240 and expired plates 145, which I still don't understand, but that's the offer. Dismiss the other count. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm sure you know that failure to display will further exacerbate that driving while license revoke. You have an absolute right to a trial. Let's put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry, have a conversation with him, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Are we ready on Green?
We are, Your Honor.
Let's pass Gaston and let's go to Green. On the record with Green, what's going to be the resolution, if any?
Your Honor, today is trial date. 2 officers have appeared regarding the, my client would plead to an amended count on that failed to stop would be 1 to 5 for unsecured load and the remainder being dismissed.
I asked to let me in. I don't know what's next.
Yes, Judge.
All right, that's what you want to do. 1 to 5 and what on the trailer plate?
No, unsecured load and all the other matters are being dismissed.
So amending a trailer plate to an unsecured load?
Yes. No, not the trailer plate. He has a ticket for unsecured load. This is Raymond Green.
For unsecured load. I do.
Right. So he's under 9 o'clock.
That's let's see, any officers show up for Green?
Yes, both officers are here.
Can you put your appearance? I thought I saw Jones, Officer Jones. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? Officer Robinson, are you here?
We're here for Raymond Green. Officer Jones is here on Etheridge Graves.
Okay, Officer Robinson's on Green and Officer Nistor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I told you Etheridge Graves gave me valid insurance. He emailed me that. So the failure to secure load and a 1 to 5, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
I think the failure to, is that an ass charge?
Yeah. The 1 to 5 was reduced from failing to stop.
No, the failure to secure load.
Yes.
What is load under, failure to secure load? Is that a
It's a moving
load no
violation.
cover?
It's a moving
That's
violation.
that's a point ticket, right?
I don't know that it's points. I do know it's a moving violation.
You know, you understand, Mr. Green, if you plead to these 2 moving violations, you will not be eligible for a license for a couple of years. I used to know exactly the code for that. Where are the officers? They didn't check. They didn't. Officer in the store, can you, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record for Raymond Green, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Police Officer Victor Nister, badge number 3096.
All right, good morning to you, Detroit Police Department.
Yes, sir.
Did you write the failure to secure load ticket?
No, sir.
Oh.
For Mr. Green, I have I believe it was the driving while license suspended, as well as no plate on a trailer.
No plate on a trailer. Yes. But I had the plate in the trailer, but I didn't put it on the trailers.
Your Honor, for the record, this is the city prosecutor. It's a 2-point.
Failure to secure load is 2 point, a 1 to 5 is a 1 point, pleading to 2 civil infraction, moving violations, or 2 abstractable offenses will likely not allow you to get a license for the next 2 years. You understand that, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir. I have my disability daddy right now. He got 1 leg, and I really do need my license back so I can make sure he's good. And
I'm just giving you the facts of what the consequences and repercussions are of you taking this deal. If you want to go back and talk to Mr. Rocky about it, I can.
What can I actually do, Your Honor? Because I really do have to take care of my father. He you know, he's 70 years old and he's going through a lot.
You can talk to Ms. Soroki about it and see what she can do anything further. I don't know if there's any room. I don't but that's the city. The city makes the offers up.
Okay.
I don't think Miss Mason was amenable to give him a better offer than that.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
I explained the situation here, but I have a question, Your Honor.
You did.
If the civil infraction occurred, doesn't the points go on at the time the offense occurs?
Well, I would think so, but the thing that the court is not really clear on is that those things are set aside, the defaults are set aside. Does it rehash everything again? I don't know. That's one thing I haven't been able to see a driving record to even know whether those things come back up or not, because it's basically a new entry putting into the system as of today.
Could I get into the road registration?
You can go to the road registration, sir, but today's your trial date, and
yeah, and the road registration, if they're gonna, if it does affect your license, then they're just gonna tell you that you can't get it anyway. It needs to be ironed out right now.
Okay. Well, could I get a payment arrangement?
It has nothing to do with that. Go back in the breakout room and explain it to him and let him know so he's clear on what's going on.
Sure.
Please.
Mr. Green, can you
We can leave the failure to stop as it is.
And when was that issued, Your Honor?
We can leave the failure to stop as it is.
Why don't we just do that, Mr. Green? Let's just leave the.
Yeah, I plead to that. I plead to that.
Just go with the misdemeanor, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
And just go with the misdemeanor, and then it'll say you're going to have to pay all of these monies on all of these other cases. But
Can I just get a
So it's an
payment
awful
plan?
lot of money. Pardon me?
Can I get a payment plan, Your Honor?
You can, I'll allow the court to payment, I'll allow you to get a payment plan for that.
Okay.
And there's no offer on the failure to secure load?
There wasn't. Ms. Mason, are you available?
No, there's no offer on failure to secure a load. It's a 2-pointer. In default, he has 4 points in default. So, you know,
He's not doing anything with the defaults now.
You're going to keep those where they are.
He's just gonna pay those.
Would you consider improper play, Ms. Mason?
Go into breakout room 4.
All right, pass the matter. All right, Mr. Berry, are we ready on anyone?
No, Your Honor, I can't find Mr. Gaston.
Hello?
Mr. Gaston, are you here? All right, he's gone. All right, let's get Lidell. Jonathan Lidell.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Is that Jonathan Lee Lidell?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit, this is another one issue here of, you're not supposed to be here until you have one case up for show cause. So there's another case of default disregarding a red signal back in 2020, Mr. Berry. I don't know if you want to rehash that or not. City of Detroit versus Jonathan Lee Lidell. Case number is SP 11126421. SP 1175366 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 155986111. SP 1559861. State of Michigan versus Jonathan Lee Lidell, case number SX 3698086, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lidell.
Jonathan Lee Lidell.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. I only have 2 matters on the docket, but I've seen for a pretrial, I only have 2 matters on the docket. The other matters are set for show cause, and a future date we'll put those today. That's for purposes of show cause on the matters that are on the docket, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And here, as for the matters that aren't on the docket that he has a future show cause for, I have the misdemeanors: license improper, license never acquired, no insurance, misdemeanors, and an improper equipment. And then there is a state matters of license improper and drove too fast. All right, for the conditions. Go ahead and get an updated offer. We'll just encompass the state with the offer of the city and get the offer from the city. Mr. Lidell, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to assign you to the breakout room. You can wait on Mr. Berry, or Mr. Berry, you can go see him. We'll pass the matter, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, where's the officer? Wait out in the hallway, Mr. Green, until Officer Thomas gets back.
Okay, I just asked him to let me in. I thought you was waiting. Okay.
All right. Kenneth Lewis there. Kenneth Lewis there? Did he leave? Kenneth Lewis is not responding. All right, we're waiting on an officer to come in for Green, Mr. Bobby. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Raymond Green. Mr. Green, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel again. Is there anything updated on this?
Yes, Your Honor. The offer is my client would plead responsible to a seatbelt violation and the stop signs being amended to 1 to 5 over. All other counts are being dismissed. We could stipulate to the face of the complaints as factual basis.
So do we want to rehash the stop sign thing?
No, this is a current ticket. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's got a current stop sign, Your Honor.
I don't see a current stop sign. I see a 2021 stop sign.
Well, that's on the docket.
Is that on the docket? All right. Well,
it's a different, right? Don't you see a 217185-301?
Yeah, that's on there. But again, you know, the points have come and gone. We have to understand this. The points have come and gone. I don't know, and this is for future cases. I don't know if you want to rehash those cases and enter into a 1 to 5. Now, the cost will be cheaper for a 1 to 5, but the consequences may be a little more severe. I don't know if that amending that ticket at this point will read abstract. That's the question. Or is it sophisticated enough to know that this ticket points were had, the price were come and gone? I don't know that.
Well, Miss Mason feels like he should have some points.
I understand that. That's just, you know, some points. He already had points. He's paying a more expensive amount. I don't get that. If you want to take the deal, you can take the deal, but he's had points. When it went into default, he got 3 points.
Well, I mean, that was her exchange for not having him plead to the 2-point offense, to take this one down to.
That's fine. You want to take the deal, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
All right. You raise your right hand, please. You swear to affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Nothing but the truth.
Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over the other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 2nd, 2023 at around 1:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Seneca and Gratiot. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Was there some kind of load on the back of that vehicle?
Yes.
Was that load secured or no?
No.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, that matter is being dismissed.
And which one are we doing?
He's only doing the 1 to 5 and the seatbelt.
When the seatbelt. All right, so strike that from the record. You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated.
Maybe we'll know now when we'll look up Mr. Green's record in a couple of weeks to see if that comes back on him again. SP 15179611 to the seatbelt. I'll fine you the $65. Stipulate on the other ticket with that stipulation, amend it to 1 to 5. $125, 1 point. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
Dismiss the other matters that were on the docket. Still have a long way to go on licensure for these civil infractions that weren't on the docket. A few of which are no insurance proofs. They're the ones that are really holding your license up. I'll waive the warrant fee. You're going to be responsible to pay any reinstatement fee as well. When can you? I'll give you 30 days just because you already indicated that you need a payment plan. I'll give you 30 days to either pay or allow payment plan. You're going to have to come down to the window to make that payment plan.
Okay.
All right. So you'll have 30 days to do that. You don't have to return. That'll be on you. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. Officer Robinson, can you put your appearance on the record for Green, please?
Is it a certain amount I have to bring down?
Yeah, I think they want 20%.
Okay.
So go ahead, Mr. Robinson.
Yeah, good morning, Officer Willie Robinson, Badge 2590, Detroit Police.
All right. That'll conclude the day. Good morning to you. If there's nothing further, Officer Nistor and Officer Robinson, have a very good day. Be safe out there, Mr. Green. I wish you the best on that, and you need to come down to the window and set a payment plan up. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Jasmine Lyman, case number 17-381-528, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Jasmine Lyman.
Yes, I'm right here. Jasmine Lyman.
All right. This is I'm just gonna let the other stuff just stay in default from now on because we're just having so much difficulty with trying to help people with that. And here's another case of just a civil infractions go back to 2017, and then the newer one, I think it goes back to 2020. I saw both of them no proof of insurance. I know those $336 fees are affecting this Lyman, at least with the 36th District Court. I do have an offer for the 2 cases that are on the file. Those would be those would be failure to display, $240 fine, and dismiss the no insurance. Absolute right to a trial on those 2 cases. She has 2 more recent cases. I'll just let the court let you know that date back to 2021, and that's 21 and 25 over and a no proof of insurance. So On the cases that I called today, the 217 cases, misdemeanors, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, Ms. Lyman, and she can kind of explain things, and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please.
Ready as to Mr. Lidell, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lidell. Mr. Lidell, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Right. Is that what you want to do? I'm going to bench trial / formal hearing, and it's on all the matters I checked. 7/29/2024. That what you want to do, Mr. Lidell?
Yes.
7/29/2024. 7/29/2024 at 9 a.m. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, very well. Gaston is in the breakout room. Mr. Berry, you said he didn't have a chance to speak.
Correct. Let me go.
Join the room, please.
Yes, sir.
Shelly Graves is going to be next. Graves, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, Your Honor.
Call the City of Detroit versus Shelly Graves, case number SB 1558563, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, Ms. Graves.
Shelly Graves.
All right, let's see your valid registration and insurance, please.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yes. Speak again, please.
Huh?
All right, there we go.
Okay.
No. Hold it back up. Let me see. You're every time I need you to speak so it'll stay up on the screen.
Okay.
You're covering something up.
Address.
Well, let me see the name.
Can you see my name?
Yep.
Okay.
That's 216. All right, I'm satisfied with that.
Okay. You need some shorts.
Insurance as well.
Can you see it?
I need to see, push it closer. I'm satisfied with that. You got somebody looking for you, Ms. Graves?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
You got somebody stalking you or something?
Yes.
Valid. She doesn't want me to stalk her, so she doesn't. She covered it up. Dismiss, provide valid documentation. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Sure, thank you.
Trina Lewis is going to be next. Is Ms. Lewis still here? Let's see, Lewis. So that just makes it go quick for everybody else. Oh, she's on the phone. Ms. Lewis, press *6 to unmute yourself, please. *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Lewis. *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Lewis. All right, let's go back on the record with Lyman. Giving you an opportunity. Hold on a second, Ms. Lewis. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lyman, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, she's continuing her plea of not guilty, requesting a bench trial date.
All right, trial on just the two matters, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
You want to ask the other matters be set aside or no? They go back to 2020.
Yeah, just take your time.
The court can go, you can go ahead and set them aside. that time, the city would renegotiate them, so there were no,
If the city has no objection, I'll set them aside.
thank you. So Ms. Lyman, don't attempt to pay those.
Hello.
Wait until you come back.
Hold on a second, Ms. Lewis.
Okay.
So she can, what I can do is she has a no insurance proof back in 17-336. She's got to pay that. She has a no insurance from the 2020 that resulted from the allegation of speeding 21 to 25 miles over. She can pay the reinstatement fee up front on that. And then we'll set the default aside. If she pays the 336 and the $45, then she could potentially set herself up to get a valid driver's license. Ms. Lyman, you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so that's what you want to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna allow you to pay reinstatement fee up front on SP 11908-632. That's gonna be a $45 reinstatement fee. You're gonna have to pay the other no insurance proof, 336, completely off. And you're gonna have to come down to the window to pay those. You may as well come down as soon as you can and pay those. And then once you pay them, wait 48, 72 hours so the Secretary of State can get that and you can start your process for your license, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand what to do?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to set a trial date on the matters and a formal hearing for July the 11th, 2024, 9 a.m. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good day.
Thank you so much.
All right. City of Detroit, Ms. Soroki versus Katrina Denise Lewis. Case number SP 143-1211, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 145-41051. SP 145-41071. SP 145-9093, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 145-9096, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-2097, counts 1 and counts 2. And 237520121. Appearance for the record, please.
Colleen Soroki on behalf of Ms. Lewis.
I had completed the action plan. I go to a hearing in June. Let me pull it up. Wait a minute.
Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please. State your name for the record, please. Ms. Lewis.
Where's the hearing that I do in June? I think it's SOHD or something.
Ms. Lewis.
Get it pulled up.
Ms. Lewis.
Yes. Yes.
Can you state your name for the record?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Katrina Lewis.
All right. Are you in street court?
Yes. I completed the action plan. I have a hearing in June.
I don't see that. I do.
Okay.
June
Okay. I was going to say.
All
okay.
Right. Pre-trial. June 3rd, 2024.
June 3rd?
Yeah, 8:30. June 3rd, 2024 at 8:30. All right.
So what happens then?
June 3rd. Come on back June 3rd, all right?
Okay, so I got to come back. So what about my license? They still suspended?
Well, I don't know. Did you ever go get a license?
I got a license. They got suspended.
It seems like you paid a reinstatement fee. Run that driver's license for us. And make sure those defaults are set aside on all the civil infractions.
Okay.
Because that messes up people's licenses.
Okay, I'll make sure 7 is out.
All right. Breakout room 4, Miss Mason.
Hello?
Hold on a second. Let me check your license.
Okay. So when I do the June the 3rd, do I, what I'm gonna do about the tickets? Are they still on me or?
Well, we'll see what the action, we'll see what the recommendation is. You should probably know that.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's, no, your license is suspended, Ms. Lewis.
So I have to pay the reinstatement fee?
Do you have that? So, the one ticket here, SP 14312, that's one that's suspending your license. If you paid the reinstatement, you hold on, please. You paid the reinstatement fee for that.
Okay. So how much is that?
Can you hold on 1 second?
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna set aside all defaults. And I've already indicated that the reinstatement fee was waived. I don't know why that didn't, and then send note to abstract clerk. Okay, I'm hoping that this takes care of your license. All right, we set aside all the details on those civil infractions, and then send a note to the abstract clerk, because that one no insurance is messing with their license.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Hopefully that takes care of your license. If you don't have anything further, wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State, see if they can give you a valid license. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Have a
City
good
of
day.
Detroit.
Bye.
You have a better one. City of Detroit versus Jeremy Giles. Case number SP 152-03021. Appearance for the record, please.
Colleen Soroki on behalf of Mr. Giles.
Hello.
All right. Mr. Giles, state your name for the record.
Jeremy Giles.
All right. Offer from Mr. Giles is pleading to the failure to display, $240 fine. He has an absolute right to a trial. I've already ripped up his license, and he probably won't be eligible for a license unless he does something until December the 12th, 2024. Speak to Ms. Soroki in the breakout room, Mr. Giles, and you have an absolute right to a trial. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right, Judge, I have a question.
Yep.
You said unless I do something, I wouldn't be eligible. Is it like? Can you tell me what I can do?
You have an implied. You have an implied consent refusal.
Yeah, I mean, that case was dismissed. As far as like what I was.
I don't know what you're going to need to do to get that off of there. Then that's what's affecting your license. If that case was dismissed, I guess they're saying that the civil infraction refusal still should stand, and you needed to have a hearing, and it's probably too late for that now. But talk to Ms. Soroki in the breakout room, and get up Miss Shania's iPhone. It's not nap time.
Okay.
All right. So talk to her in a breakout room. All right. All right, past the matter, are we ready on, Gaston, Mr. Berry? All right, we have, let's get, Junah Green. This is the city of Detroit versus Junah Lee Edward Green. Case numbers SP 150, strike that, SP 105-78791, SP 115-68271, SP 116-9121, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 119-4914, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1244-923, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 124-4928, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1322402, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 13239921, SP 1411742, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 824231, SP 984960, counts 1, 2, and 3. Z8 090901, State of Michigan versus Junah Lee Edward Green, case number SX 2399131. Appearance for the record, please.
My name is Junah Lee Edward Green, for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant. We'll waive any more formal reading of the information complaint or warrant and stand mute for the purpose of arraignment. Please set these matters for a pretrial. I understand that the defendant did take an ETG test and has that is negative for the presence of drugs or alcohol. If I'm mistaken, please inform me now.
No, I have an ETG taken. I'm going to put that in the file. This is the one. We're going to require Mr. Green to submit to testing. It's a $500 personal bond.
Thank you. I just
submit to testing twice a week down here at the court. This is something that he came in. He's supposed to have tested a long time ago. Comes in the day of his pretrial, indicates that he didn't know anything about it and all of that. And what do you have to say?
I told you they moved directions. They moved to 9 Mile and Southfield, and I couldn't get there.
And you couldn't get there?
Correct.
Yeah.
I just not learned where I stay at. I was only staying there 9 days prior to this offense.
Yeah.
Never been on the west side of my life. I wasn't raised over there.
Yeah, he came up and told me the last time when we sent him to the testing.
I literally don't know where I'm going. Right hand to God.
Wait a minute. We had this discussion last time. He comes in and he says, I'm from the east side. I don't know anything about the west side, so I won't be able to get there. That's how he started out.
Well, that was behavior from yesterday. That was behavior yesterday, Your Honor. I had a refreshing conversation with the defendant today. My understanding is that there was a lot of energy, not only on the instant case, but some other things that surround the defendant's life and general experience that he brought to the court yesterday that we will no longer be bringing to this court, that his previous behaviors were ill-advised. Your Honor, he is and will submit himself to a substance abuse evaluation as soon as we can get to it at his own expense for the purpose of rehabilitating his image here. And I don't want him to make any more statements because I'm from San Diego and I get all over east side, west side, uptown, downtown.
Tell me about it.
Right. Let's not talk about that anymore, Mr.
I don't understand it. Twice a week, no leaving the state. Obviously no drinking, no leaving the state without the court's permission. And he can test right down here at the 36th District Court. Set a pretrial date, June 17th, 2024 at 8:30. You have very good counsel, so I hope you keep in touch with Mr. Baughman and hope we can get some resolution to this soon, all right?
Your Honor. Mr. Green, I'll be in touch. Everybody else have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Why don't you get an updated referral so that they know reasons to test twice a week?
Yes, I will.
All right.
And is this address change or anything? Because I'm gonna mail his stuff, in the mail.
Oh, you said you got a minute, so you don't want to wait.
Yeah. Oh. You got like 56.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could do.
Okay.
Giles is ready, Runner.
Giles is ready.
Correct.
Mr. Berry, what's going on with gas? Oh, he's in the Mr. Berry's in the breakout room. All right, let's go back on the record with Giles. Mr. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's Mr. Giles want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're requesting a pretrial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Giles?
Yes.
All right, pre-trial is going to be June 17th, 2024 at 8:30. All right, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
We not get anything a little bit later than that or no?
Get something later than that?
Yeah.
Let's go to July 29th, 2024.
Okay, thank you.
Good day. Let's go, Pat. Let's go. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Grand.
Is that Grant you calling?
Yes, Grant. I'm sorry.
Yes, Grant is here.
Yes. Whatever day they call. Okay. Is that Tashay Grant?
Yes, it is, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon now. City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Tashay Grant. Case number is SP 154-29591, SP, strike that, SX 325-35191, SX 379-8977, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Colleen Soroki on behalf of Lachey Grant.
Tashay.
Tashay.
Tashay Grant.
Ms. Grant, state your name for the record, please.
Tashay Grant.
As for purposes of show cause, counselor.
Waive the form of reading the information and stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on Ms. Grant's behalf. Give her a $0 bond. Let's see, one ticket is a state matter, so I wouldn't expect there to be an offer on that in the file. The other ticket is probably failure to display would be my guess. Let's see, Tashay Grant. Oh, no, allowing, dismiss the allowing. State matter of improper plate. Failure to display. Do you have a valid license, Ms. Grant?
I do not have a valid license. I'm trying to get my license back.
So it's, I see that this no insurance. Let me see let me see your face, ma'am. I see that there's no insurance civil infraction is affecting her license. Potentially that's, I don't know if she has any tickets in any other jurisdictions.
I currently have insurance.
Pardon me?
I currently have insurance.
I will allow her to set the default aside and to come down and pay the reinstatement fee up front. And then we can, she can potentially get a valid license and we can come back and try it again. You want to do that now?
Can you repeat that for me, please?
Pay the reinstatement fee $45 up front on SX 379899773. Come down to the courthouse, pay the $45. That'll leave the case open, but it should free you up, at least with this jurisdiction, to get a valid driver's license. Come back on June 17th, 2024 with valid license, insurance, and we'll deal with the other matters. Or you want to take that deal?
Yes, sir.
All right, you understand what to do?
Yes.
You have to come down to the window and pay that $45. There's no better way I can allow you to do that.
Okay, I can do that Friday morning.
All right, pay that $45, wait 48 to 72 hours. That's on the no insurance proof. Wait 48 to 72 hours, and then we will be able to, you'll be able to potentially get a driver's license. If you don't have anything further, have a very good day. Come back June 17th, 2024. Best of luck on the license.
Okay, so I pay the reinstatement fee and I go to the Secretary of State?
Yeah, wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay the reinstatement fee.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Mason, could you meet me in 4?
I can't hear you.
Now you're done, Miss Graves. Have a good day.
Okay, you too. You enjoy the rest of your.
Miss Grant, I'm sorry. Mr. Graves, Etheridge Graves.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ms. Soroki, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor. Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Graves.
Let me call it. This is the City of Detroit versus Etheridge Graves, case number SP 1354936, counts 1 and counts 3, SP 145643331, SP 145963991, SP 1549950, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, we have Mr. Graves.
Mr. Graves, state your name for the record, please. Mr. Graves, state your name for the record, please.
Etheridge Albert Graves III.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. All the matters are on the docket. I did have Officer Patras, P-A-T-R-A-S. He did check in. He indicated that he did not have any recollection, correct, Ms.
No, Your Honor. He said if it's count towards if he had valid information, he would dismiss him.
All right, if he had valid information, then he would dismiss. Mm-hmm. But he's not here now, is he? Is Officer Petras here? All right.
Your Honor, if Officer Petras is not here, I'm moving for dismissal.
Well, he did, Mr. Graves did provide with valid insurance that he sent to my email address, and I looked at that insurance and it looks good to me. The expiration date is progressive. Expiration date is 10/18/2024, and he's on that policy. Other than that, is there an Officer Detective Greeno? Good morning to you.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Detective Junah Green, badge D 1357, Detroit Police.
All right. Good morning to you. And is there an Officer Thornton? All right. Let's deal with the officers Patras and Thornton. Thornton is SP 1354936. Hearing no response from Officer Thornton and have not seen that officer join the room.
I'm moving for dismissal of those matters.
Your Honor, Officer Thornton was here. He did check in.
I don't see Officer Thornton now.
If we could have passed, Judge, I can get him a call and get him in here.
No, we're not going to pass because.
Okay, Your Honor, that's fine. I was just asking the court if they would.
Okay, well, and the reason why is because Officer Thornton never sent me any message to let me know where he would or she would be. Let me go back through my messages. And it's 12:09 now. So we'll dismiss. I won't put no officer on there. All right, SP 145-64331. That is Officer Detective Greeno's case. SP 145-96391. Is there Officer Stewart? Officer Stewart, and I have not seen that officer check in, or don't hear him now. You want to make a motion on that?
You're on a motion to dismiss.
Grant that motion. And then SP 154-9950, counts 1, 2, and 3. I do have Officer, I did have Officer PATRAS. He indicated to this Madam Clerk that he was in the courtroom, and in the call indicated that he would dismiss if he had proper documentation for the civil infraction of no insurance. I have been provided with insurance. I don't know about the equipment, and I don't know about the expired plate. I can only assume that if he has proper insurance, that he has proper plate. What do you want to do with those?
Yeah, I got my updated registration with me.
Do you have a copy of it?
Yes, I have it with me.
Let's see it.
All right.
I can't see you. Turn your camera on as well.
All right.
What about the illegal dumping?
Huh?
As charged, $500 fine unless you want to. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Speak to him about that, and then you can verify the registration, Ms. Soroki.
Right.
And I would like Miss Mason to, when she gets a minute, to go into the breakout room.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put you in breakout room 3, Mr. Graves. Speak to wait on Ms. Soroki, and then you can talk to Mrs. Mason in breakout room 4. All right.
Okay.
I will pass the matter. Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you speak to Gaston?
I spoke to him, but I've not been able to speak to Ms. Mason. Oh, all right.
I go to breakout room 4. She's about to join there now.
Thank you.
Don't tell me I'm singing this, okay?
Judge, if I may, housekeeping matter, the city prosecutor, may I have a minute with my client, Inspector Greeno?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Join, Detective, join the breakout room 1.
Okay.
You're next. done. Getting close. On the iPhone, I'm asking you to unmute yourself and start your video, please. The gentleman with the Motorola, what's your name, ma'am?
Daquisha Lloyd.
Why are you so late?
I just got the login and I'm doing a call-in on a Tuesday. My tickets came in late, so the mail from it runs late over here, so I didn't get my tickets or the date I have to be at court until late.
Spell your name, please.
You said spell it?
Please.
Jaquueisha Lloyd Loyd.
Loyd?
Yes.
Well, all these matters are in warrant status. Jaquisha Sade Lloyd?
Yes, sir.
I think you're supposed to be here the other day.
Yeah, I got the date that I have to be there late in the mail. The little cards that come.
Hold on a second. Where are we ready on?
I'm just waiting. I decided I'd come back out. I'm waiting for the city to talk to the officer. So my case is on hold for a minute.
Let's move on. City of Detroit versus Angelica Nicole Lilly. Case number SP 1544461. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Pauline Stroke, on behalf of Miss Lilly.
Ms. Lilly, state your name for the record, please.
Angelica.
There's only one case on the docket. She has an unsafe manner case here as well. It's at least 2 points for unsafe manner. You can get an updated offer from Ms. Mason, which is probably going to be 1 to 5. She likes the 1 point. I won't even surmise. I won't even surmise what she wants to do. So, Ms. Soroki, why don't you get an updated offer for Ms. Lilly and present that to her. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Lilly. We'll wait till you get an offer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ticket is violation of basic speed law, unsafe manner. Driver was observed driving around another vehicle at a high rate of speed, almost rear-ending them, displayed expired insurance. That's what the notes say on the bottom of the ticket, Ms. Soroki.
Miss Lilly, do you have insurance now?
Yes, I actually emailed it to his email.
Let's see. All right. Where am I looking for? What email did you send it under?
It said Sean.Perkins.
I mean, what email did you send it from?
Reborn Angie.
Reborn what?
ANGI at Gmail. And I did get a letter in the mail about classes, I believe, that I BDIC.
That's from the Secretary of State.
Okay. I didn't know if
get an updated offer, Ms. Soroki, from Ms. Mason, and then you can kind of get both. Go into breakout room 4. Go back in the breakout room.
I need to know what the charges are. If there are any extra charges, what's going on, Your Honor?
Unsafe manner for Lilly. She has that's not on the docket. It rolls out of the same occurrence and a no insurance misdemeanor. She indicates she has insurance now. I haven't seen those yet, but go into the breakout room with Ms. Soroki and work out Graves and Lily at the same time, please. And I think Mr. Berry is waiting on you as well in there. Motorola never connected to audio, so you have to connect to audio on the Motorola. We've gotten down to Grundy. I've never seen any documentation. I don't have an email at all from you. I don't know what's going on with that. Try to send Motorola another note. I've sent one already that they need to connect to audio. Now I have some documentation from Grundy. I have valid registration.
Oh, my camera's gonna start.
You move down to Marcus. What's Marcus's last name?
Lee.
Marcus Lee. Good afternoon. What are we ready on?
Your Honor, Graves is going to be a dismissal. We're ready on that.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. All right, so dismiss on the dumping, right?
Yes.
And
Graves is Graves, Your Honor. Graves is on the dumping. Oh.
yeah, did you see valid registration?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll dismiss those provided valid documentation. All right, all right, if there's nothing further, the cases are dismissed for the reasons I outlined on the record. Have a very good day, Mr. Graves. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Detective Bruno, be safe out there. Have a good day.
Miss Mason, I'm available again if you're available now.
Okay, who's ready? Are we ready again on another one? You're talking about for Lily, right? Ms. Mason, I think they want to go to the breakout room for Lily. Lily is showing some insurance documentation. All right, I've seen it. Wait on Miss Soroki. Lloyd? Jaquisha Lloyd?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Just wait on you. Hold on. Autumn, what's your last name, Autumn? Is she gone?
Excuse me, did you just say Autumn?
Yeah, what's your last name?
Gresham?
Gresham.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Gavin is fine. Antonio Gavin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn it on.
Judge, I'm sorry, this is the city prosecutor. I didn't know if you were on the record or not.
No.
Okay, may I get an SOS on Miss Angelica Lilly, please?
Miss Lilly, Angelica Lilly.
I wanted to look at her record, Judge. I'll be right back. I'll be down to look at it. Thank you.
It's like muted. Can't hear anything you're saying.
All right, let's move on. What do we have next, Mr.?
Excuse me.
Let's just move on to Marcus Lee now. We'll wait. The City of Detroit versus Marcus Lee. Case number SP 155-1896, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Strogan, behalf of Marcus Lee.
Yes, this is me.
May I approach her?
You may. All right, Mr. Lee, state your name for the record, please.
Marcus Lee.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I guess I don't know what the offer is on the failure to disclose. Let's see what the offer is on the other stuff. Maybe you're gonna have to call the city about that. Usually the city gives them that failure to disclose that $100 fine for the first offense, I think.
Yeah, I'm emailing the city right now. I'm in the state right now.
And improper plates for the city, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. Email the city, email the state. They usually do the $100 fine one. Keep in mind, Mr. Lee, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Wait on Ms. Soroki in breakout room 3.
Okay.
Judge, on Lily, I can give her a 1 to 5 LA.
All right, limited access on Lily, $125, 1 point. I mean, no points, $125, dismiss the other matter. Let's go back on the record with Lily. That's going to be limited access 1 to 5 is the offer, dismissing the misdemeanor. Again, you have an absolute right to a trial. What would you like to do, Ms. Lily?
Pay the one.
It's no points. It's
There's
just.
no points for the full abstract.
Okay.
Do you
Want
want
to take the deal?
Yeah.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea counselor.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause of dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $25. When can you pay, Ms. Lilly?
Within 2 weeks.
I'll give her 2 weeks, May the 14th, 2024. Paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can pay it down here at the court. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lilly, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a blessed day.
You as well. All right, Mr. Barry is doing. All right, Miss Soroki. Oh, she's got Mr. Barry. What are we doing on Gaston? Oh, Mr. Barry.
Yes, yours. Apologies.
What are we doing on Gaston?
Waiting on Miss Mason to return to room 4.
Miss Mason.
That's to Gaston. That's correct.
Let's go back to room 4, Miss Mason and Mr. Barry.
In room 4, going.
Beg your pardon? I didn't hear you, Your Honor.
She's going to room 4. Go ahead to room 4, please. For Gaston.
Excuse me.
Yes.
This is Autumn Gresham speaking. I was just trying to see, like, I don't know what's going on. My name was called for a second.
All right, you're just gonna have to wait, Miss Gresham. I'm trying to get to you as soon as I can.
Okay.
All right, there he goes with the cigarette.
So Mr. Lee is ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Ms. Soroki, what do you want to do?
Your Honor, the recommendation is if he pleads the amended count of improper plate under the city charges, their other count would be dismissed and the state is willing to dismiss their ticket based upon that plea. My client's waiving his rights, asking the court to adopt that.
Sure he will. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 5th, 2024 at around 3:15 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Auburn and Linden. Did you have an occasion on that day being in that area around that date and time?
Yes.
Would you have operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was parked.
You were in the motor vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yes.
Could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I let it. I was supposed to be switching it, but I didn't have it on me. I
You left
didn't.
it expire or what? Was it expired? Or
Yeah, because I was supposed to switch it. I was supposed to switch it to what the turn my motorcycle was on, but I never did it yet.
So it's expired.
Yes.
All right, finder responsible for the amended counterfeit plate, $240 fine. It will not abstract the Secretary of State, nor will it carry any points. Stipulates probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
When can you pay?
I could come down there Thursday.
All right, I'm gonna give you Thursday. If you're coming in Thursday to pay it, you can either come up here Thursday and show us the receipt, we'll dismiss it, or you can come on Zoom Friday or whatever, whenever you want, Thursday or Friday. When do you want to do it?
You can do Thursday.
You gonna come up in the courtroom in the morning and pay it?
Yes.
Bring the receipt up front. Bringing the receipt up to the courtroom. We'll dismiss the case from there, all right?
Okay.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Autumn Christine Grisham, case number SP 1545038, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 154504111, and U48279518. Appearance for the record, please, Miss Sorokin.
Pauline Sorokin, on behalf of Ms. Grisham.
Ms. Grisham, can you state your name for the record, please?
Autumn Christine Gresham.
Need to get an updated offer for Ms. Grisham. Ms. Soroki, I only have 2 cases on the docket as for purposes of the show cause.
Waive the former reading, stand mute to the charges.
In our not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Go speak to Mrs. Mason about an updated offer. I'm gonna put Ms. Grisham in the breakout room 3, okay?
Do you have additional counts, Your Honor?
I'm sorry, improper left turn and an expired plate all went with that no insurance proof. I don't know if she has insurance now or in plates, but improper left turn, no insurance, misdemeanor, entering without permission, and expired plates are the 4 charges.
Okay, thank you. We need Miss,
She'll be in the breakout room because she's on the phone.
okay.
Pass the map.
Ms. Soroki.
Mr. Gavin, do you have your dog license? This one I'm gonna already tell you that this one is gonna be, she doesn't want to give an offer, I think. Gavin, first Gavin.
Judge, on Grisham, Autumn Grisham, can you run a SOS for me?
I have to wait until the clerk comes back. What about Gavin? He has, this is no offer. Okay. All right, Mr. Gavin, I'll get that when the clerk comes back. I'll get her to run the SOS. Antonio Gavin. Did he fall asleep? Sounds like it. Graves, Leonard Graves is going to be up after Gavin ever wakes up. Listen, be left out. He got dismissal that he missed out on. Listen to here. He was here all morning. I'm pending the SOS on Richard. There you go. Okay. Please. Lopez.
Hello.
Yeah, what took you so long to come back?
I ain't it wasn't working up underneath. It only worked up on the Wi-Fi. I ain't been up on no Wi-Fi. Sorry about that.
Shania, what's your last name, Shania? iPhone, unmute yourself, please.
Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Darren, did you receive my message in the chat?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, put your on.
Amen.
Thank you. You want to see this on Zoom? Yes.
Thank you. What's the message, Miss? I didn't get it. I guess my chat's frozen.
Oh, I was just saying I have an appointment at 1. It's a virtual appointment, but in the event we're not done.
I see it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
You got a good record. She's clean. I'll give her I can do this. Look at the record. I'll give her I'll give her an impeding.
Oh. All right, Ms. Soroki, are you there?
Yes, I am.
For Ms. Grisham and impeding, I guess, I don't know, what about the other charges dismissed?
No, the disorderly conduct of the EWOP.
Disorderly conduct on the EWOP, and impeding on the civil infraction and absolute right to a trial. You can talk to her in the breakout room.
All right.
Are we ready on Gaston?
Hello?
Barry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ricardo Gaston. What's going to be any new information or any new offer?
Yeah, yes. The updated offer is that Mr. Gaston will enter a plea to failure to display, and all of the remaining matters will be dismissed.
That's going to, further exacerbate your license. I'm sure, Mr. Gaston. I'm sure Mr. Gary went over there with you.
But you said, Your Honor, I couldn't make out what you said.
It's probably going to further push that revoked license back in any potential to get a license anytime soon. You understand that?
Uh-huh.
Or you want to still take the deal?
You said you would push it back and for me to try to get them soon.
No. So you have a revoked license. You understand that?
What? Yeah.
So apparently, according to what the sheet says, your license is revoked. I haven't looked up at the Secretary of State to see the actual status of your license. But on the revoked license, you have to go to a hearing for that.
Right.
In order to reestablish yourself. If you go to the hearing and after you plead to this failure to display, then I'm pretty confident that that's going to push your license back even further.
Yeah.
So do you want to take the deal or no? You can set
At
it
this
for a
point,
trial date, at least get till July 29th to figure things out. You may do better. The officer may not show up. I don't know. But that's what it is right now.
okay.
What would you like to do?
Well, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
We need you to figure it out.
No.
Trial date.
How far? Do you know how far?
I know.
You don't know about the extension?
I have no clue. All I know is, I mean, it may not happen, but all I know is that if you go to a hearing on a driver's while license revoked, and you go to the hearing and the hearing officer sees that you were driving anyway, then what does that tell you?
It's not good.
No.
Okay. Well,
set a trial date. See what you can do better.
Oh, see what I can do better, bro.
All right, trial date, July 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Come on back. Have a good day, sir, all right?
All right.
All right.
Freddie and Grisham, Your Honor.
Grisham, let's go back on the record with Grisham. Giving you an opportunity, Ms. Grisham, to speak to counsel. What does Grisham want to do?
Your Honor, she's continuing plea not guilty, requesting a bench trial date, and I ask that the other matters also be set for bench trial, the ones that were on a civil default.
Where's Grisham? You still here, Mr. I got it. You still here, Mr. What's his name?
But
You still here, Mr. Gaston?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to get off.
All right, I'll hang up for you. He's up. All right. So that's what you want to do, Miss Grisham. You want a trial / formal hearing?
Yes, sir.
All right. Trial. July 29th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Gavin, did Gavin ever wake up? All right. Graves. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Gavin's right here, sir.
Gavin woke up. All right. City of Detroit versus Antonio Antoine Gavin. Case number V13384-024, V13384-124. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline, on behalf of Mr. Gavin.
Yes.
State your name for the record, Mr. Gavin.
Antonio Antoine Gavin.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. There's no offer, so I just set the matter for trial on July 24th. Let me strike that, July 29th, 9 a.m. Unless you want to plead guilty straight up, $240 a piece.
$240 a piece straight up. Go ahead and get it out the way. I would like to say, as far as the one with the dog license, I did obtain the dog license. So, is it possible?
Ms. Mason.
Yeah,
Mason, did you hear that?
Yes, I still need to talk to my investigator. We get that all the time, and we need to verify all of that stuff. So I'd rather just talk to my investigator about the whole thing.
Oh, that's cool.
We just come back to a trial, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so go ahead. So the next one will be July then, July 29th.
July 29th. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
8:30.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
9 a.m., 8:30. Whatever.
Appreciate it.
All right. Mr. Leonard, press *6 to unmute yourself. Or we need to cut the system back on, Ms.
Yes, Mr. Leonard Graves.
Yes, Your Honor, in about 5 minutes.
Maybe we just do it now. This will probably take a little longer than 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I be heard?
In a second.
The system as in.
In the audio system, so Williams Law has to.
Oh, yes. Okay.
All right, Ms. Williams Law, you can go ahead and get prepared for your other situation. I know it's lunchtime anyway. Thank you. We'll turn the system back on, and I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. If you could just make a note of got the names down of who you have remaining, just so that I know and cross-reference what I did not get.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You want to do that right now?
Yeah, I actually can.
All right, let's get, so Leonard Graves.
Leonard Graves.
Lopez. Jamira Lopez. Shia Gibbs. Ali Akbar Little. Alex Larry. Dorian Listenby was on here all morning. His matters were set for trial. He's no longer here. I don't know what they're going to do with that. And this Motorola Moto G, he never connected to audio. I've sent him many messages. Those are the people that we have. And then Jaquisha Lloyd.
Lloyd. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, it was taken forever. There it is.
All right, we're on. Have a good day, Ms. Williams Law. City of Detroit versus Leonard Graves, case number SP 1183983, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136611151, SP 141481661, SP 141484001, SP 1469145. SP 1469145. SP 1543877, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 154387881. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graves.
Leonard Graves.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Graves' behalf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 8 things on the docket. I called 12. It's 12. I called 12 into the record. I am checking now to see which ones were not on the docket. Get an updated offer for Mr. Graves. I have a no plates civil infraction, a no insurance proof. I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front on that. 2 no insurance proofs. I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee on both of those. And this improper display of plate. Get Mr. Graves an updated offer. I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee on both of those no insurance civils. See if he can come back into compliance with his license. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Graves. Wait on Mr. Berry to speak with you. You have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Judge, for the stuff that you just mentioned, I'll be willing to dismiss those. Just go with the docket.
All right, on the docket matters of the civil infractions will be dismissed. So now the offer is on the docket. Graves. Do you see the offer? Okay, the offer is going to be no plates, an improper plate, $240. I'll dismiss upon payment. 2 counts of improper plates, 3 counts of improper plates, $240 a piece, and a failure to display, $240. So 4 $240 fines, one of which will abstract, but it won't carry any points. The others, which will not abstract, and I'll dismiss upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Graves. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Berry, room 2, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's in there. Pass the matter. Let's go with Lopez. This is Jamira Lopez.
Yes, I'm here.
Morning, good afternoon to you, ma'am. I appreciate everybody's patience. Turn your camera on, please. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamira Chantel Lopez. Case numbers 237-395-181, SP 117-22081, SP 129-674, 1 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 142-59471, SP 147-1288, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 151-2562, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-4556, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 151-45641, SP 155-8813, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 155-88931. Appearance for the record, please.
Colleen Stroke, on behalf of Ms. Lopez, Your Honor.
Lopez, please state your name for the record.
Jamira Lopez.
Obviously, Ms. Lopez at a very young age has gotten herself a lot of situation with her license. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things that have offers on them. And then I called things onto the record. I don't know if you want to rehash some of these old civil infractions, Ms. Soroki, or your client.
I think we might need to ask for a trial date. So I don't. And looking at the offer.
Civil infractions go back to, they're just recent, not too old. They're probably gone off the abstraction. They're over 2 years old. No, the entry date was 7/12, so they're still on the record. Well, if you want a trial date, I can allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front. I see one no proof of insurance, $45. I see another no proof of insurance, $45. I'll allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front. That will leave the cases open. You can either talk to her, get an updated offer if she chooses, or she can take the opportunity to set the matter for trial and see if she can come back with a valid license. Join the room, Ms. Lopez. Speak to Ms. Soroki, okay?
Okay.
Gibbs, Shania Gibbs.
Yes.
You're not a Michigan resident, ma'am?
No.
You don't have a Michigan license then, correct?
Huh?
You don't have a Michigan license, huh?
You were breaking up.
You don't
No,
have a
I do
Michigan
not.
license. Okay, so the only way
No.
you have an unregistered, untitled, and no insurance, and this is off the record, and the offer for you, Ms. Gibbs, was to plead as the time set for trial. Officer Robinson, I thought I saw him earlier, but he's not here. Johnson, Officer Johnson. It's, Ms. Mason?
Yes, Your Honor.
No, Officer Johnson, they left.
Yeah, I tell these officers, Judge, for the record, to make sure they tell you, the court, that they're leaving.
Check the chat. I'll check the chat.
And
I don't see anything in the chat for Officer Johnson, and it's 12. It's 1 o'clock now anyway. City of Detroit.
You know what, Your Honor, and also I'm going to just say, oh, I'm sorry for the record, Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 4347.
Let me call it.
Oh, okay.
City of Detroit versus Shania Janine Gibbs, case number SP 135-7646, counsel 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, Ms. Gibbs.
I get.
And for the record, Your Honor, Chiku Mason, City of Detroit, 43471. Upon speaking with Officer Johnson prior to him leaving, he does not have any recollection of this matter.
I will mark Officer Johnson as appeared, and we will dismiss the case. No recollection. All right, Ms. Gibbs, we'll waive the warrant fee. Ms. Soroki, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Gibbs, please?
Your Honor, Colleen Soroki on behalf of Ms. Gibbs.
Ms. Gibbs, you're free to leave. We'll waive the warrant fee. Case is dismissed, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Who are we ready on?
Lopez.
Let's go back on the record with Lopez. What are we gonna do with Lopez?
Your Honor, we're requesting a bench trial date and also have the matters that you have in front of you set the default aside and place them on the same date.
Want to pay the reinstatement fee up front, Ms. Lopez?
Yeah, I would have to go to the 36th District Court and pay it in front.
Yes, there's no better way I can allow you to do that. I'm gonna mark the file, pay reinstatement fee up front on a note, on the insurance, no proofs. They probably will know once you come down there exactly what you're talking about. And the file will be marked as such. When are you gonna bring that money in?
Today's Tuesday. I can bring it in tomorrow.
Bring it in tomorrow. The file will be marked. Set a trial date for strike that July 29th at 9 a.m. trial/formal hearing on all matters. If nothing further, you pay those $245 fees, $90, and you will you'll wait 48 to 72 hours in order for that abstraction to reach the Secretary of State. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. I hope you can get a license.
Thank you.
Ready as to Mr. Graves, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
And what is the offer? All the misdemeanors, the failure to display, and the three improper plates?
Correct, Your Honor.
That what you want to do, Mr. Graves?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Where's Mr. Graves?
Right here.
Raise your right hand, please. Is it raised?
Yes, sir, it is.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Thank you, sir.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes. Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 12th, 2021 at around 8:59 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of LaSalle and Chicago Boulevard. You recall being pulled over by the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah. Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you?
No, sir, I could not.
Why is that?
Financial difficulty.
Very well. You didn't have them, correct?
No, sir, I did not.
All right. What about the plates? Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
I don't believe there was a plate on the vehicle.
I'll find that improper. So we'll find you guilty of 2 counts of an improper plate. One is amended from the no insurance improper plate. The other one is as charged, and I'll find him guilty of the failure to display amended count from the driver's license suspended. 240 for each count on those matters, and I'll dismiss the 2 improper plates upon payment. Let me draw your attention back to on December 13th, 2022 at around 12:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan Avenue and Shelby. You had occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I do.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Asked to produce valid registration?
Pardon me?
Asked to produce valid registration on that date?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir, I could not.
Why is that?
I believe I was downtown at the time trying to catch up on some business, dealing with my home and things, and helped the gentleman out at the same time got stopped by the police.
You just couldn't produce, you didn't have insurance registration on that day, is that correct?
That is correct. That is correct.
Find you guilty as to the amended count of improper plates, $240 on that. I'll dismiss that upon payment. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss all the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. 240 and 240. I'll waive the warrant fees. When can you pay?
Am I hearing 4 240s?
You're hearing 4 240s exactly.
Okay.
I think that's 960.
960. I'm on Social Security disability. I will not be able to pay the full amount until after the first of the month of June 1st.
Indicated to the court he's on disability. I find a good cause. July the 1st, make sure you pay it all, or I'll allow a payment plan. I believe after this, you can go to the Secretary of State. The other matters that are holding your license up are going to be dismissed. All right. July 1st, come back to July 1st at 8:25, and if the cases are paid, we'll close the matter out. Get it to the payment plan, then you don't deal with us anymore. You just deal with the court. I mean the cashiers. Okay.
I'm due back July 1st at 8:45.
Exactly.
Okay.
Any further questions, sir?
Report to 36th District Court. They'll be able to go over these things again with me, and I can straighten them out.
Yes, you can. And you can consider doing that payment plan.
Okay.
Whatever you're going to do before July the 1st. All right.
That's fine.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you again.
Thank you. Alex Larry. Alex Larry.
I'm here.
All right, I don't see you on the docket. Is this Alexandra Larry?
Yes, I was just doing like a check-in because I haven't paid my like 240 yet. I was gonna ask if I could do community service or something. Otherwise, I'll just like pay when I can.
So pay when you can. Is that you're making your own deal up there, huh?
Wait, say it again.
You're making your own deal up. What do I have to say about that? You just do community service or pay when you can, right? Don't pay when the court tells you to or when you agree to it. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Well,
wait, say it again.
I don't know what you.
I will. Okay, I just wanted to check in with you.
You don't understand. You don't tell me that you're just going to pay it when you can. Turn your camera on.
Okay.
That's not how this works.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
All right, what would you like me to do?
Well, I want you to pay it.
I know.
So, hold on a second. Let's get Little. Ali Little.
Yes, how you doing?
All right. City of Detroit. This is Hassan Ali Little. Hassan Akbar Hassan.
It's pronounced Ali Akbar Hussein Little.
All right, City of Detroit, the state of Michigan versus Ali Akbar Hussein Little. Case number SX182 74671 17310 5061 18434 092 counts 1 and counts 2 18435 000 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline speaking on behalf of Mr. Little.
Mr. Little, state your name for the record, please.
Ali Akbar Hussein Little.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer is in the file. I'll read it off into the record. State matter, improper plate. Let's go with failure to display, 240.
So yeah,
And dismiss the other matters, 240.
and an improper plate. So it would be both of those.
And you see an improper plate? I don't see that on there.
Oh, so that's improper license. So I can email the state real quick and see if he'll dismiss it.
All right. 240, you'll email the state. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, wait on Ms. Soroki, okay?
Okay.
All right. Join the room, please. Roll a never. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Alexandra Larry, case number SP 135-39971. State your name, Ms. Larry.
Alexandra Larry.
Case was not on the docket. Ms. Larry walked in.
Your Honor, I did get a message from my lawyer that was representing me and a flyer in the mail that said I was supposed to report today.
Review. It's not until you're 4 months. You're 3 months early. This is July 30th. You have to pay.
Oh my God! Oh Lord Almighty! Okay. I thought it was April. I'm sorry.
Have a good day, Ms. Larry. Pay it.
Okay. All right. Bye.
iPhone. Let's call Mr. Berry. Are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
This one will. I never got Mr. The Motorola Moto G. He never. Do we have a sign so we can put him connect the audio, Mr.
Yes.
All right, City of Detroit versus Jaquisha Sade Lloyd. Case numbers SP 133-4058, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 134-3040, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 134-8791, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 135-1213, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 135-1312, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1367253, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1368135, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 1372544, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1372771, SP 1561304, counts 1, 2, and 3. 217-319-391. Appearance for the record, please.
Keith Langdon.
He did connect?
He did connect, but he think he don't.
Oh, no. All right. No, Ms. Lloyd, state your name for the record.
Jaquisha Lloyd.
Mr. Berry, she's not on the docket. Looks like I don't know. You look like you're on a crash course to the penitentiary almost.
How I pay? I have my ticket. In 2023.
All the allegations that you have, plus you have some other allegations that you have to appear for. As for purposes of the Raymond on the warrant, Mr. Berry for Lloyd.
Waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges.
Appearance for the record, Ms. Soroki, please.
Colleen Soroki, we have to defend it, Your Honor.
And she's got, I'll recall the warrants that I have. She's got a.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just speak. You'll learn a little bit if you listen. She has a weapons improper possession firearm. I guess that was pled to. That she's got warrant status in front of Judge Robbins. She has a reckless driving. We'll deal with that. She has a police officer assault. that was dismissed, but that is got a warrant on it. She's got to go to Judge Bryant for that. And then the cases in front of me. So I guess she has resolved at least the one is dismissed. But there's a $45 fee. I don't know if that's what's the reason for the warrant, but it is a warrant out for that case. So you'd have to either go to Judge Bryant and Judge Robbins for those two cases. I'm going to set a pre-trial. Well, I'm just going to set a trial date for her because the allegation of leaving the scene of a property damage accident, I think the city wants to talk to the officer on that. Am I correct on that, Ms. Mason?
For the record, Dear Chiku Mason, City of Detroit 43471. You are correct, Your Honor.
So based on that, there's no offer on that, and there's just a litany of other cases that aren't, none of them which on the docket, because Miss I'm going to give her a $0 bond, enter not guilty plea on her behalf. Come back on the 29th of July, Miss Lloyd. What I am going to do is I'm going to allow her to pay reinstatement fee up front on the no proof of insurances. I see one SP 135-12133, paying $45 on that up front. You've heard it. You come down to the window. I can't, there's no better way that I can allow you to do that. And
Your Honor,
actually,
if I may, the city prosecutor, do you think she needs an appointed counsel on this one?
I was going to recommend that, Your Honor.
Need appointed counsel. You want appointed counsel, ma'am? It's a record drive. You want appointed attorney?
Yes, sir. Can I
Can I get a good phone number from you, please?
313-704-1172.
1172. How don't we just set it for a pretrial date, man? Pretrial 6/17/2024. In the meantime, Ms. Lloyd, you come on down, pay that one reinstatement fee, pay the two reinstatement fees on the assault police officer that was dismissed and on the no insurance. They're both $45 up front. I think we're getting people from this afternoon.
That's what it is.
All right. Pay the two reinstatement fees. Hopefully that'll free your license up and you can potentially come back with a valid license, okay?
Okay.
You want to speak to Ms. Soroki? What's your question?
I took care of the warrants with the guns, the possession weapons arm.
No, it's
Then
not taking care of them.
with the assault on the officer. I took care of both of them. They were dismissed.
Well, it's in. I'm just reading to you what the system says.
Oh, okay.
So you need to go back to them. I see $45. I do see a dismissal on the police officer assault. I do see a dismissal on that. I see a $45 fee on that. I don't know if that's triggering the warrant or not. And then the other one, it just, I don't know. It looks like he pled guilty, and I don't know what the status of those were. So we recalled the warrants that we had. You need to go back to Judge Robbins and Judge Bryant.
I believe it was just a fine fee, like I have to pay the fees, the fines on them.
You ought to know better than me.
Okay. And you said July 29th I come back?
No,
or I just
come
have to
back
come in?
July 17th. But in the meantime, come back on June 17th. I'm sorry, June 17th. Write it down. June 17th. In the meantime, come down and pay those $45 reinstatement fees. Wait 48 to 72 hours and try to approach the Secretary of State.
Okay, thank you.
Did you update your phone number, Your Honor, for counsel?
I have a phone number at 1172, right? Miss Lloyd?
Yes.
704-1172, right?
Yes.
All right, next time, come a little bit more appropriate dress for court too, and answer the phone calls that you don't recognize. That call should be that appointed counsel, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. June 17th, right?
Yes.
Okay,
June
thank you.
17th. All right. And pay those reinstatement fees, and as soon as you do that, wait 48 to 72 hours and go approach the Secretary of State for a license.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, on the Motorola, what is your name, sir?
Keith Langdon.
What's your name?
Keith Langdon.
Langdon, he's been here all morning, no smoking. That's why I put you out the first couple of times. I've been trying to get you to connect the audio the rest of the time, sending you messages and stuff. Keith Bennett Langdon.
Sorry.
City of Detroit versus Keith Bennett Langdon. Case numbers SP 1563265, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Langdon.
Keith Bennett Langdon.
Today is the date time set for a pretrial. The offer for Mr. Langdon is in the file. Should be.
It is.
I'll read it into the record. It's going to be failure to display, 240 on the driver's license revoked, and open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger on the open alcohol and motor vehicle driver, 240 on that. Two abstractable offenses. One carries points with a alcohol-related offense on his record. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
So the civil infractions are?
I don't know of any civil infractions. It's just all 3 misdemeanors, pleading to 2 and dismissing 1. 240 apiece. One of them is open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger. He's already on a driving while license revoked.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record for Little. Well, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did email the state prosecutor. They're willing to dismiss their count. My client's willing to plead to the 1 city count, and the rest of the tickets will be dismissed. He's waiving his rights.
Raise your right hand. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Little? Raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Oak, you went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room. Did you understand those?
Yes.
You have any questions about those?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes. Nobody gave me no deals.
Say that again?
I said no. Nobody gave me no deals or nothing.
All right. He knows that. He knows that. He's the frequent flyer down here, Mr. Oak. He knows the spill. Okay. Let me draw your attention back to April the 17th, way back in 2018 at 9:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Myers and Ellis Street. You recall getting pulled over by the Detroit Police Department on that date?
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Do not have it.
Very well. Find him guilty, amended count, failure to display, stipulation of probable cause, dismissing the other matters.
So stipulated.
$240. I'm waiving the warrant fees. You're gonna be responsible for all the reinstatement fees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reinstatement fees of $45, and then $240 for this one. Can you pay it, sir? I'm just worried about the 240.
The 240, I can pay it before the week over with.
All right, pay it by Friday, and we'll close the matter out. All right.
Okay.
There's nothing further. Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone. If there's nothing further, Mr. Little, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because I'm actually finna leave, go out of town in about an hour. Is it possible that I could pay it online or anything?
You can upload the div that app to your phone. DIVDAT. I'm told you can upload it to your phone.
Okay.
You have any more time to get that in there or what?
Yeah, I can get that in.
You can get it in by Friday?
Yeah. I'm leaving today. I'm headed to New York, so I'm headed to work now, so I can get it in.
You can pay on the court website too.
Huh?
You can pay on the court website too.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Safe trip to New York.
All right, you too.
So I'm on the afternoon shift. Can we take like 15 before we start that docket?
Absolutely.
How would you say?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
No, thank you guys. I'm not going to hang up. I don't see my computer on.
Okay, we all set, Your Honor?
We have one more. Landon. Oh, you won't be here, Mr. Roper, tomorrow, so I'll see you next time.
Housekeeping matter, Madam Clerk, may I come down and get the docket sheet for tomorrow double spaced?
You can.
Thank you. I'm on my way down. Thank you.
We ready on Mr. Landon?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Keith Landon, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer.
What to do, sir? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Is that what you want to do? Plead guilty to this?
Yeah. Yes.
Swear or affirm? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is a 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights to breakout room. Did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Nobody taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to March 21st, 2024, at around 12:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Greenfield and Kendall. Do you have an occasion on that day to come to the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operate a motor vehicle.
Yes.
Officer asks you to produce a valid driver's license. Did he ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
But I ain't got my license.
All right, find guilty of that $240 fine. Did you have some alcohol in the vehicle?
Yes.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
Beer.
Was it open?
Yes.
And there was beer in the container, is that correct?
Yes.
Find him guilty of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, amended count. 240 will dismiss the other matter. When can you pay?
About two to 3 weeks.
I'll give you 30 days. Pay it by May the 30th, 2024. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You sure can, Your Honor. Yeah, then I'll, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait till like 1:45, then I'll start checking everybody in.
That's all.
Okay. I'm gonna just do a work lunch. I'm gonna keep going.
Thank you for putting that extra time. You want to turn the camera off?
Go.
Zoom is off.
Yes. Cell phone.
No, Zoom, you can turn that off. Unless you want. I should have turned it off.